morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We're here after yesterday, I think, or no, maybe the day before that, something like that. Yeah. With when we were here with Infinity Nikki. That's it. We were here with Infinity Nikki and then Disney Dreamlight Valley in the very end there. But we are back now, not for Infinity Nikki or Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're back once again with Hogwarts Legacy. And from what I understand, we're at the part where we're finally going to get our broom stick thing. Maybe. I think. But let's catch up with the recap. That's it, recap and chat and stuff. Pardon me. My dearest Salem summer, last night diamonds shimmered in Nikki's sky, but tonight Hogwarts awaits. From Gatsby's glamour to a wizard's robes, your charm, my love, never fades. Remember Pongy's heatwave hunt? Heatwave hunt? Or Big White Bear's sleepy return? Tonight we unravel wizarding secrets and unbox mystical delights. Are those new robes hiding more than just magic? Will Salem master the magic of Hogwarts, or will the magic of Hogwarts master him? I don't know what that's meant to mean. Congratulations, Viking, on coming first. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this afternoon. Oh, excuse me. Hi, still at work, so lurking, no sound already, no worries. I hope work goes good and well and wonderful for you. And good morning, Teddy. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this early morning. And congratulations, Dimitri, on coming second. I hope that you're going fantastic this early morning. Hi, Viking. Hi, Salem. Hi, Lux. Hi, Teddy. Good morning, Kuro. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning and all excited about the Infinity Nikki change things, whatever that's coming soon. Because when I turned on the PlayStation, it was like the update's queued and it's ready to go. It does it at 8 my time, which is in 7 hours and 13 minutes. Hi, everyone. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Teddy. Hello there, me. Blinkin'. Currently at work. Will be lurking when I can. Alrighty, no worries, Teddy. I hope work goes well and wonderful. It's very early for work. Very early for work. But I hope it goes well for you. And you have a good time at work. Yeah. Yeah. Hogwarts. That's what we're gonna do. I'll get into it right away so we can get some done because I'm probably not gonna be going for too long today. So we'll get right into it. Straight into it. So we can get our broomstick finally. And then all that's left, I think, is our mount or something. Why are there mounts and broomsticks? I don't know. Is there really a difference between them? I also don't know. Okie dokie, bang. Then I press this button. Then I press this button. Wonderful. Yes, there we are. Perfect. Hopefully the sounds are all fine with this game. I don't have to change it. My phone's going to buzz in a second. Yeah, there we go. That notification, for some reason, it sends it to the PlayStation app, which is on both my phones, and so all three things vibrate for that thing. It's good. Ooh, Hogwarts. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. We got a boar head on the background there for some reason. We got golden thingy, whatever they're called. Which was, oh, okay, not super easy to get. Anyway, yeah. Also, Salem Infinity Nikki update today. Yes, you missed like 3 minutes ago when I mentioned it to you. Yes, yeah. My PlayStation when I turned it on had the thing saying the update's there and ready. It's got to wait until the time. So the time is 8 a.m. my time, which means 7 hours and 10 minutes is when the update's going to do its thing. So yes, not long, not long. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go and try and get another role in the what's it called. But if I do, I'd have to do 2 sets of 10 rolls to get another of the you know, the things that you get every 20 rolls or whatever, the Eye of Anubis, whatever they are. And I'm like, I really don't know if I want to spend 2 10 lots on it, because it's just, you know, if I got the full thing of the 5-star, okay, yeah, but I didn't like it heaps, so I'm okay. I think I don't want to spend any more on that one. If Ender ever comes around again, yeah, we'll finish it off, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'll save for the new one. I won't put any more, because I tried to do more of the battling with the mirror thing to finish that off, and I spent so much of my give me extra energy things to buy more bubbles and threads and stuff, and also energy to do the new ghost train one that I had, and I got the head piece that I needed, and I got the foot piece that I needed, but I didn't get the Eureka for the hand. And then finally they gave me the other new Eureka for the hand, which was the SS Fresh, but I needed the SS Cool, because the SS Cool also had the description tag thing of adventure, which is what I needed. And so the SS Fresh, without that adventure tag, it wasn't enough to give me extra points, whereas the other one did. I know it did, because for the headpiece and for the footpiece it did. So I just spent like so much of that stuff on there, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. Flipping mirror battle things. Ugh. Anyway. I'm at work. Had your volume too low to hear. Ah, that's all right. But I was like, oh, that's Hogwarts itself. Unfortunate. Yes. Yeah. I think we're okay with the Sensi. Oh, so did you finally look to see what the outfits are for the new update? No. Nope, I did not. But because we're pretty close, I'm like, maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait the day until it's time. Alright, right. So, we do have news, I suppose. The Stream Elements is doing an automatic thing and stuff like that, because when I went and accepted the what's it called, it was like, oh, it's going to automatically turn everything on. I'm like, well, it would be great if it wasn't actually turned on until I was actually doing the thing. I'm not playing Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. But I will be doing a sponsorship thing with the Zenless Zone Zero in like a day or two. So that's coming up. And oh boy, there's so many restrictions and stuff with how I have to do that stream and what I have to do. Oh boy. But so the timer thing is actually apparently automatically turned on and set up. And I think there's a panel thing as well below stream, but that stream actually won't be happening for like another day or two. Like, I was going through the stuff and it's like, can't be any branding, can't wear any branding, any stuff. You gotta wear plain clothes. I can't even wear something like this, because this actually technically has branding on it, because it's the sports team. So I mean, I'm gonna have to move the camera so we can't see the flipping Midway Mortal Kombat 2 thing. It also said, can't talk about any other game. You cannot talk about any other game. I'm like, okay. And then if you do talk about, so you can't show logos of any other brands or anything like that, but well, actually, you just can't show logos of any brands. But if you do talk about other things, it just can't be stuff that's considered competition or a competitor of Zenless Zone Zero, which means so I can't talk about anything that is possibly related to a gacha. Can't talk about other games, but anything that's not a game and that could be a gacha or just anything like that. I'm like, it's just so much flipping stuff. Thankfully, I only need to do it for 2 hours, but yeah. And I can't talk bad about it. I can't talk bad about it. I can't say anything negative. Oh, I'm like, I'll do this once. So it's over and done with, and I see how it goes, and then never again. And already I'm like, yeah, never again. But we haven't done it yet. So we gotta wait. But unbelievably restrictive. It's crazy. But yes, it sort of gives Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, very exciting. Ooh. Maybe they'll do reruns eventually. I know Love and Deep Space are doing reruns now. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. But I think I've heard that, yeah, they're meant to be doing rerun things and bringing stuff back eventually. And obviously the game's still fairly new, so they want to be doing a bunch of fresh stuff. But at some point, yeah, I believe they're going to be bringing some stuff back. Yeah, I hope they do. I want that flipping frog mechanic one. 4-star is a grooming outfit. Ooh, that puts little accessories on the animals. Ooh, and also is Mad Hatter like. I was excited till you said Mad Hatter. And the big thing about Mad Hatter, just that I don't like, we've already got a Mad Hatter one, the fireworks one, is the whole the how the top hat goes with Mad Hatter and stuff like that. So it's it could be good, but I don't know. And the 5-star is giving like Queen of Hearts sort of. Oh, well, I've never been a fan of Queen of Hearts. I used to do a magic trick that had to do with the Queen of Hearts. It was also it was a combination of a magic trick and a pickup line move thing. But we're going to talk about that. Love and Deep Space, or Lads, is the sister game to Love Nikki. Interesting. Deep Space. So is it in space? But ooh, very good. And so they're already doing reruns, yeah. Love and Deep Space is like a dating sim. Ooh, I do like my dating sims. Ooh, I may have to look at that. Revelio. At some point. Now, how do we play this again? That's how we find out when there's fancy things. All right, can we break into people's houses or not? Not yet, because I can't break locks, can I? No, but I can break whatever that was. Oh. Was that one of them? Yeah, break, that was there. Right, we can make... Yep, cool. Oh, we got an anvil one. Mini Mjolnir. That's what one does. Okay. Now, we don't do anything with animals in this one, do we? Oh. Alright. Now, we're out here because I think I sold stuff before... Oh. Before we ended. That's why I was here. But all the prospects are male, and it's a bit on the ecchi side, but it's also a gacha game, and you are rolling for the males. What? They're just like, let's put everything in. Right, so we can't catch the butterflies. Alright, what am I meant to be doing?
Wonder who lives here.
Where's my quest thingies here? No, that's map. Nope. Oh, quest, wrong way. Here we go. Attend flying class. Okay, that's what we're up to. Into the go to flying class, but also acquire and use focus potion, acquire maximum and use them some... What? was me to test myself while under the influence of both. He's also allowed me to field test the focus potion. I know to find potion recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Your guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map should still prove useful. J. Pippin's Potions. Fish. Map. Where's map? Can I... No. Yeah, Hogsmeade. Alright. Potions. There we are. Now I can teleport there, yeah? Fantastic. Yes, the main plot is about space, time travel, reincarnation, and past lives. Ooh, it has a plot? Go to flying class, get your broom. Yes, it does. I can link you to a creator I know who has a PowerPoint that delves deep into the plot and lore. But see, I know you young folk and your... Wait, what are you going to turn into? Oh, just... Okay. Just a tree. It was cut into the shape of a tree. I know you young folk and your code words and stuff, and what you mean when you say something has a plot, or you're... Is that fish? When you're watching something for the plot, or something like that. So, you know, okay. PowerPoint that delves deep into the plot. Yeah.
Well,
all right. Calm down, Teddy.
Any assistance at all?
Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Oh, one more. To get the broom. I'm good. I don't have interest in dating sims, really. Ooh, I am calm, I swear. Wait, was there nothing else? Something downstairs. Oh no, that'd be outside. All right. What do we need again? Focus, Edurus, and Maxima. Oh, recipes. Focus. Oh, that's expensive.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Good for powerful damage. Ooh. Invisibility. Ooh. Maxima. I have a spell for sort of that, so we don't need that. Do I need any of these things, though? Oh, I could have just bought one. Oh. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, yeah, right.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll just buy them now, but I've got the thing so I can make them later. And I can buy skulls.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mother flipping grilled fish loves them though. She used to play Mystic Messenger. Got clients anyway. I normally don't like dating sims myself. This is the first to actually catch my interest. Oh, okay. So Teddy's interest is space, time travel, boy catching games. Okay, with past lives mixed in. Interesting. I'd seem interesting, but I watched enough of the gameplay that I was like, it looks great, but not the game for me. And good morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Hi, yo, BWB. Alright, so I've got them, and then fish cake's not right. Acquire and use. And then go use them both. Okay, so focus. And then the other, okay. Inventory. Where's my potions? Where are my potions put? What? Oh, maybe gear? Nope. How do I use my potions? Right, maybe... That's for my things. If I press up, it will do my... What's it called? Stuff. Maybe if I hold up. No, that's not it. No, maybe up isn't the one for my... What's it called? I thought up was heal. Maybe down's heal.
Revelio.
Oh, no, that's that. Fish cakes. Hold L1. Ah. Right. Is it? Focus. Reduces spell cooldowns. Ah. Increases drinker's spell damage. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense with a durable thingy. Well, I feel like I should be getting, like, run around attacky things places. Where's a place where I can beat up things? Where's the dungeons? And stuff. Oh, waste them. Can't fight goats. Alright, there's some red things. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then we just press L1. Gotcha. Boom. Okay, and then... Eczema. Yep. And then... This one.
Excellent.
Okay. 10 potion class during the day. Oh, I'm a statue. Oh, wait. They're down below. Oh, they're wolves. Boom. Is that what I want to do? How do I attack again? Gotcha. What is that? Why is there a blue squiggly thing? Why is there floating mercury? Alright, now it's gone. Alright, never mind. Bum, ba-dum, bump. Oh! It's a pack of... things. Puffleskins. Puffskines. What do I do with them? How do I catch them? Can I catch them? No. I don't think I can catch them yet. Alright, never mind. Let me go and get one more hidden scroll thing from Hogsmeade, so then that thing's done. Okay, back to my client I go. Nope, wait. You're welcome. There we are. That's entirely fair, Kuro. I'm actually not a sci-fi person myself, either. Sure, on the reincarnation and past lives stuff, I think it's the character development, mystery, and suspense that pulls me in. Okay, back to my client I go. Alright, good luck, Teddy. I can totally see how it can pull you in. That thing's happening way too soon. I don't even know where the details for that thingy are. Oh my god, you tried to kill it. That's crazy. You just can't collect them yet because you don't have the room of requirement. Because you aren't progressing the main story.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade.
Well, we're getting there. They spelt cozy correct as well. We need...
Revelio.
There, that's what we need. Ceridwen's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. And that's 8 of 8. Nice. Alright. Challenge. Field guide. Hogsmeade. We just got a weird hat. Cool. And then the next thing's a cape. Cloak thing. I'm glad you're using Revelio more often now. Well, because I remember the button thingy for it, yeah. Because he plays Nicky and Disney, now he has to relearn all buttons. But it hasn't been too long. That was the problem, is that the last time we played this, which was like a week or two ago, is that the time before we played was like 2-3 months. So, you know, when it's a couple of months, I can't remember things. When it's like a couple of weeks, that's that's a little different. Oh, they're both in the castle. All right. We can't float, though, like in Nicky, unfortunately, if I double tap the X. Where's my flippin' floating outfit? We're a wizard. Nicky's not even a flippin' wizard. Is that a bunch of birds? Why is there a flippin' murder of crows plotting a murder? What are they doing? That's very suspicious. Can I catch them? I can't catch animals yet, though. Okay, well, they're gone. That seems suspicious.
Revelio.
Oh. And see where that went. I'll leave that pack of birds there. Let's go to the mini Stonehenges. I normally restart a game, so I can't talk. Yeah, you don't finish games. You just make characters and restart. If I haven't played for a while, why not teleport? Because I haven't been to these places yet, so I'm walking around some new areas before I teleport to zip back.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah. Oh, got the Kraken. Oh, and we got a bunch of red things. Oh, it's the big bad frogs. Alright, what are we meant to do? Oh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What? That was a trial? Okay. Now, I don't remember, like, why he doesn't give me things. Why am I even doing them? I'll beat up this frog. Ah. How do I dodge? Nope, not that. Let's jump. Nope. Oh, circle. Gotcha. Whoa. Ow. Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah. No. Oh, fish. Oh. I'm about to die. How do I heal again? Right, so that's how we use our spells. Ooh. Wrong button. Fish. Yeah, quick travel is available. Gotcha. I love quick character customization in games more than playing. Oh yeah, I spent hours on character customization. Yeah, 5 to 8 hours. Then I get a blackout and scream. It happens quite a lot up the mountain. Potion D-pad, I think, to heal. Potion D-pad. Yeah. Well, I'm full health anyway now.
Revelio.
Alright. We'll teleport now. Excuse me. Why is there a big boar head? Oh, that's Hogsmeade. Ew. No, that's it. Wrong one. Alright. Wah. This one. Wah.
Revelio.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My family has long tournaments every year.
Wait. I just saw... What was that? Ah. Oh, wait. Oh. Fish.
Excellent.
Why does it make like weird animal noises? The fluttering I can understand, but the little weird...
Revelio.
What's it called? Is there weird? It's a key. I don't think it has a mouth. Anyway. Where was I? No, I got ads. Time to fix it. I'll talk to him first in case I have to make a different thing.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
All right, here we go.
You've got
Nice.
it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Oh, okay. Repels. That pulls in, and that pushes out. Alright, cool. What is this one? This is the disarmor. Alright, we'll get rid of that one right there. Okay. Okay, Professor Snape's thingy.
Well done.
Yep.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
How many am I meant to do? Or am I done? I can't talk to you anymore. Why are you like magic-y? Or are you just glass? I think it's just glass. Yeah, you learned dip also. Do you still only have one spell thingy? Yes, I think. Yes, I think so, yeah. So I can do these thingies now. Because I bought them. Cool. There's a chance of success in their endeavors by revealing locations of large loops on the minimap for one in-game day. I think I've done that before though. We're okay. And thank you very much for the resubscription, Dimitri. Very much appreciated. Dimitri just cast the most powerful spell in the book, a Twitch sub to me's magical realm. Like customizing character, you've personalized your support and unlocked the best emoticons in the game. Here's to more adventures and less blackouts up the mountain. You have the ability to use the talent points now. Oh, right, yes, I do, don't I? But I only have a certain amount, right. I remember now. That's not one. Core. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, our first points we'll put into that. What's it? Oh, to reset the talent. Oh, okay, I can reset it. Okay. We'll just do that one for now. Alright, now how do I do this? Excuse me. Ah, gotcha. Boom and boom. Alright. We want running around doing stuff and then fighting stuff. Alright, so I mean that's it sort of works, I guess. I mean, that's part of that one as well, so we don't really want that. I don't have anything else there, do I? Probably put a fighting one. Oh no, I don't have that, do I? There we go. Alright. That's fine.
Revelio.
Do-do-do-do-do. So you can move each other between spells, yes. Oh, so I do the thing. You can do it now, but if you do it now, you don't get to see any of the things that pop up and everything. It's just the thing's automatically set to start saying the thing, and it says it way too often. So I think I need to actually go in and see if I can tinker with that. Actually, I'll see if I can do that now, because it's just gonna keep showing up. How do I do that? I think done like this. But yeah, no, it doesn't need to be done. Again, you can, but yes, we will be doing that stream in a day or two once I've got all that stuff sorted. How do I do this again? I have to log in with this thing, can I? Or does it automatically log me in? I think it's going to automatically. Alright, no. Automatically log me in. Alright, it's automatically logging in. And I should just actually be able to hit this button. Alright, we're all good. It won't flip and do it anymore. Until we're good to go. Which will be, yeah, in a day or two. So when you have all four, I usually do one row of utility slots, the light blue, and then next row I do combo spells, like Leviosa, Depulsar, and the one that drags in, because there are achievements for doing specific combos. KK, I'll wait then. Like cutting a Dugobog's tongue. Yes, yes. So when they attack
the
you...
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object,
Ooh.
but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Like cutting tongues.
Unnerving when no one's around.
Ooh.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's
So when they attack, you have to Leviosa their tongue and then use the cutting spell to cut it. And I can learn the cutting spell now, so there you go. That is indeed the spell I was just talking about. Alright, well I suppose you're gonna be wanting me to go and do this spell now. This quest then. Well, I mean, I was gonna do main story stuff, but if you insist, use the Thunder Brew against some enemies. So I have to acquire and use Thunder Brew and invisibility. Oh, jeez. So I gotta go back to what's it called? Alright. How do we do this? Map. Potion place. Nope, don't. Gonna run out of money.
Hello there.
I'm back for more.
In the market for potions, are we?
Invisibility?
A wise decision.
Thunder Brew.
Thank you.
Now I've got like no money. And I can't buy them. Well, fish cakes. Can I sell anything? Not really. Wow.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Need more money.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Ah, it's inside. Nope, no it's not. Ah, you. What do I do with you? Nope, that's not it. That's it. There we go. That doesn't give me money though. Hmm.
Revelio.
15 pennies, that's not enough. Oops.
Accio.
Oh! Yeah, close. We're getting there. Now.
Revelio.
No, that's not the one. I need the light.
Lumos.
Right. We'll go thing with the thing and the thing. Wah, wah, wah. Stairs going up. Big barrel. And a lamp.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong button.
Lumos.
No, hello.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Hmm.
I simply pretended that someone had used the wrong armor.
I don't know that sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
There ever been a vampire?
Not saying I don't catch the odd feeling.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Levioso.
Oh, fish. Wrong one. Come back.
Accio.
Gotcha. Now do main story so you can finally get a room. Well, you could have told me when I was still at the castle. Wow. Flying is fun. Lumos. Only wish it had Quidditch. Don't worry, because Quidditch is a separate game. We got that one. It looked like it could have been near water. Because it had a lamp like that. There, that's it over there. Like I said, near water. Eh. Yep, there we go. See, told ya, near water. Oh, that's gone down. Oh, no. Can I, like, get up? No. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Now you.
Lumos.
Come with me. Further. Ah, there. And you're home. Go play the Glitch games released in the 2000s instead. Well, you don't need to go that far. Where was the one that we opened up the other day? And everyone was like, no, we don't want you to play it. I don't think we did. I think people were like, no, we don't want to see you play the game. So it didn't get put into one of the things. But we got the new Quidditch game. Quidditch, whatever it was called. So yeah. No broom just means more exploring. Broom makes travel easier. I will get tired if I explore, but... well, it's off. I mean, the game just should be fairly balanced. So that doesn't happen. So... all these places are locked.
Revelio.
All these locks. Can I catch ours?
Accio.
No. No.
Revelio.
Is that an owl or a book? That's a book.
Accio.
That's way too far away. Later, you can unlock them, but you have to do more story for that. Chat wants main story. Alright, alright.
You can stop a thief in there. Revelio.
Can we go inside? We can. Whose house is this?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Oh,
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
it's the Niffler. Steals the gold. It was in the
Such a
suitcase.
bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I don't even know what you're saying. You speaking English? Alright, let's go invisible and steal the gold from the eye chest.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
Alright. A chimney. A crooked chimney. Oh, hey. A paper in the store. To Revelio. Well, we'll have to get back in. There it is. After we find this thingy. There it is. Come, my butterfly. Come, come, my butterfly.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
And...
Revelio.
The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and deathcap. Stylish top hat. Alright, we should have enough to get the potions, and then we're good to get back to the castle. And then I'll do the flippin' missions that you want. I'll get that potion mission done so I can get that spell you want me to get.
Revelio.
The Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon. The one without magic.
Where is it? Where am I? Here we are. That's it, yeah? Yes.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Alright, Thunderbrew
A wise decision.
and invisibility. There we go. Fantastic. We got just enough.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
For the hydrate again, Viking. We still need the flavor to be picked though, but you can't hear me, so I'll just be having plain for the time being. H low, good morning. Good morning, Cranky. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. No, wait. Yes, I can hear you now. Oh, fantastic. You can pick the flavor. I mean, I just drank it though, so that's unfortunate. But what flavor would you want me to put in? We've got Blowhole Blast, Incel Tears, and Sploosh. Which one would you like to pick? Yes. After morning? No, I said morning, didn't I? Nearly noon. But not yet. So I'm still right. Whew. Hi. Come here, Cranky. I'm home, but on mobile. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Viking. Still doing stuff. Drink, drink, drink. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Kuro. Womp, womp, womp. Yes. Which flavor? And then I can put it in for the next hydrate one. Haven't seen the second one much. Do that one, please, and thank you. That was in Celtiers. Gotcha. Motorbike lady. Hilux. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Big White Bear, who apparently, for some reason, or what the flavors actually are, this is cream and peach, creamy peach. Quite like this one. Parry is a weird name. Hi, Teddy. Hello, Viking. If they wanted the alliteration, they could have just gone Peter. Parry Pippin. Perry Pippin. Peter Pippin. But at the same time, like, a lot of their names are weird anyway. Parry. What else have we got? Come on. Anyone else's name? No. Scrivenshaft. That's gonna be a last name. Honeydukes. That's probably a last name as well. That could go into a tree shape. Yeah, it's going into a tree shape as well. Oh. A dodo. Rainbow dodo. Can I get him? No, fish. Oh, it's gone.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
What? Anyway, I have to use the invisibility potion and the thunder brew and beat up things. All right. There was a page at those big kegs. Yeah, but that's last names, not first. Yeah. Big kegs.
Revelio.
I hear the... Where there were two of them. Let me steal this chest's insides.
Revelio.
There was two of them. I think this is the way I came, was it? Or was it? Ah. Oh, I see.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. It has alcoholic content? But weren't all the kids having them? What? Wow. That doesn't seem appropriate. Because it was Europe at the time. Ancient times, those kids be drunk. Well, I mean, in the eras of Harry Potter, that wasn't ancient times. And, well, okay, well, yeah, no, well, I mean, it depends, because Hogwarts is in Scotland, yeah? But what part? No, not what part. I'm thinking of Ireland. Scotland, so that's UK, so that's not Europe. Which means something. Oh, fish cakes. Which means not Germany / Europe for young folk with their drinkins legally. Right? Am I far away enough? Did you reset? I was safe back there, water. You haven't seen the gnome kitchen slaves, yep. Yeah, but Wizarding World is a couple of centuries behind modern times. Or were they goblins? It was Europe. Brexit. Oh, okay. For the entirety of all the movies? Oh no, but by the time they were at the end, they were 18, weren't they? Fish. How do we? Not that one. No, not that one.
Lumos.
All right, come with me. But where do you go?
Revelio.
Over there. Okay.
Lumos.
There you go. I gotta find people to beat up. And then I can take the potions. And then I can go hand them in to the fellow. Also, up until recently, some drinks in Russia that had a small alcoholic content were considered juice. So kids could drink it. Ah, fantastic. Challenges. Oh, and then we got the thingy. And now, ooh, that's not too bad. All right, go find things to beat up.
Revelio.
Oh. Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, the Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up, for centuries. 3rd years and up. Hold up. 3rd years. They come to Hogwarts around, like, high school, right? No, not high school. 15, right? 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. 3rd years and up, they'd be 18. $11? What? They go to Hogwarts at 11, 12, 13, 14. So they'd be 14. All right. Hi, BWB. Ooh, we got a poor thingy. Oh, I can't catch him yet, can I? Oh, that's the little scuff signs, yeah. Just flip and run away. Or roll away. Where's some red things? Gotta beat up some red things. It's not Nikki, so we can't catch these little glow bugs.
Revelio.
Oh, I can move it. Is that what this is about?
Accio.
Okay, no, it's not. What about that? Nope. Then why are you lit up? Is it just... I mean, I know there's treasure behind you, but... Alright. Ooh. Doot. Hi, Viking. In 2011, Russia illegally classified beer as an alcoholic drink, effectively ending the period where drinks with less than 10% alcohol were considered foodstuff and thus potentially accessible to children. There we go. Ooh, found the thing I was looking for. Ah, fantastic.
Revelio.
Fancy. Ooh. They're trumpeters, aren't they? Yeah. They honk through the remote. Oh. Love letter. My dearest Apollinia. There you go. There's a first name. That's a strange one. Would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Dick. So kids drinking butterbeer in this game, not unnatural. Fermented butter and cheese. Oh wait, def not. Yeah, it goes milk, yogurt, butter, cheese. You just need a dairy stone. For butterbeer? That's how you make butterbeer? Also, butter can't ferment, can it? Wait, is this to Hogwarts? Yeah. Huh. This isn't the way we want to go. We'll go find things to beat up.
Revelio.
I gotta hold it. Because they serve butterbeer at the places, Universal Movie World Studios places and stuff. And I'm pretty sure it's non-alcoholic. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I know of, like, alcoholic gamer places that, that serve a butterbeer that is an alcoholic-y one. But also, I think there's the Harry Potter drinks things you can buy, and they tell you how to make them. But I don't know if they're alcoholic or not in them. Oh, we just break them? Oh, they're all the way up the flipping thing. Nice. We're hunting you down, Merlin. We'll find you. Now I'm just reading about cultured butter. Same cranky. But picture a butter person in a French outfit. What kind of French outfit, though? Because I was thinking milkmaid, but then I'm thinking, okay, so a French one, churn and butter. So that's going to be French made churn and butter. Oui, oui. Butter can technically ferment, apparently, but it's still butter. I can't believe it's still butter. I wouldn't believe it's not butter. French maids, yeah. French outfit equals black and white striped shirt. And a black beret. Oh, so like we're just thinking a beatnik. Wait, no, yeah, so a beatnik / a mime. So it's a mime that's churning butter, but they're not because they're a mime. What? Nothing's getting churned then. And nothing's getting polished either if they're not a Frenchman. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Invisibility, Thunderbrew. Thunderbrew.
Yes.
Oh. Which one's Darusilo? Ah, that. Oh, are they getting zapped? Yeah, they're getting zapped. Oh, by the lightning, right. That's kind of cool. Ah, fish rolls too. Oh, that's alright, you're gone. Oh, we got a fancy stone. Alright, the storm has cleared. What does the stone mean?
Revelio.
No, can't do anything with it. That one's a tick, so we've done that one. Right? Come back.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't think there's anything here to do. Oh, no, there's some gold. Alright. I think I should go back to the castle now. Alright, oh, wait, no, we got reds. Oh, it's people. That's not a person.
Accio. Incendio.
Nope. Too far away. Whoa, fish. How do I... There we go.
Accio.
Oh, he's got a mask on.
Incendio.
Ah, too far away. Wait. You only have 9 pennies. Alright, anyway. Back to the castle. Go do the quest. Kuro wants... hand in our potion stuff, which is... Annex. Yeah? Yep. Oh, fish. I'm made of butter. I'm making butter. You know, in my home state, we're famous for butter sculpture. Wisconsin, Iowa. Butter cow. You're right, Wisconsin is cheese. But there was a movie making fun of us that was set in Wisconsin. But that's because they have the silliest Midwest accent, I think? Probably. Here we go, Professor Snape.
Have you finished your assignments?
I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well, Professor.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Can't
Wand at the ready.
figure out who he looks like. What actor?
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
All right. Gotcha.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Alright, let's slice up this mannequin.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
It's a long cooldown.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
One more. Alright, ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-ba-da-do-do-ba-do.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags.
Right,
Mr. Hill is
well,
always very helpful, don't you find?
I think now I should probably do some main mission stuff. How do we do this? Let's get my broom thingy. Wah, wah. Now flying class? Yeah. Think I'm gonna do the flying class. I hope you don't mind. Did a bunch of all your what's it called classes, but I think we're gonna go break from that. There we are. Right. But where do I go? Wrong way.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hackney.
My little brother sends me letters. Revelio.
Here we go.
Fall from their broom first.
I've been on this ox cart escort in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's taken the exact time you have been on stream, and I'm still not finished. Whew, escort missions are the worst.
Everybody
Especially if
grab
you
a
don't get to
broom and we
choose,
shall get
you know,
started.
the one.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh! What was the other one? I missed the other one.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I don't really remember the start of this game. I know we got transported into a weird place with ancient somethings, but like, why are we here? Why were we not as a first year?
Well, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Nope.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
I don't want to.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Whoa.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Wow, you went super quick there.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Wait.
Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I tried.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, I'm not happy at the moment. Griffin keeps attacking me. I don't remember. I haven't heard anyone say my father. My father? Haven't heard anyone say my father. I have no regrets. I wish we hadn't gotten in trouble.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Like Malfoy. I don't remember the movies a lot. I didn't watch them heaps.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
How many letters?
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class, although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
My father would never forget a sock in a book.
Revelio.
Yes, no, I haven't, and I haven't rewatched any of them in a very long time either, because of the fact that I got the 4K version of the first one, and someone was going to watch it with me, but they never did, and so I haven't watched it. So I don't think I own any of them outside the first one on 4K. I've got all the others on DVD and Blu-ray, I think, for the last two, maybe. But, yeah. And so I don't have my room yet. Well, okay. I did the flipping class. I'm not going to have enough money to get one. No, I don't have that. Ah. Ooh. Well, hold up. That means we've... Oh, no, yeah. I mean, we literally just killed some people out in the forest, so of course we can see them. Oh, no, we saw her... That's right, at the very start of the game. I remember we were on the thing, and then Griswold attacked us or something like that, and we saw someone die.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, I can climb up there.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to you with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Oh. Did she just come in here, or was she already in here?
Revelio.
What is this all about? Gotcha.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Oh.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Oh.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I remember how to do this. Use Accio, the ball to the... Okay.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh, right. I hold it, don't I? Fish cakes.
Accio.
Ah, he's gonna get me.
All in the wrist.
All in the wrist. Oh! Is that blue?
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
No. Wow. Alright.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
Nice.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'd be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be
There's
enough
another
of a
weird
challenge.
first name. Leander. You're clearly not cut out for this. Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Fantastic. Your roof is leaking. Yes, yes, it is. I had very strong, heavy rain yesterday. No, the day before. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yep. Oh. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. And you want to know what's worse as well? So before stream, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go have a shower, and then I'll come out, and then we can do this. My hot water's broken. So I have a very cold shower. And my bones are aching. And everything is not fantastic. Just remembering to remember to remind you, yes, no, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated.
Revelio.
Excuse me. What? Oh. Okay. Do I light it up?
Incendio.
Nope. Missed. Gotcha. But does that do anything?
Revelio.
No?
Revelio.
Now?
Accio.
Fly away, Hedwig.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I've been here. This is where I was at night time. The other thing. Alright. I'm not too far away from the Hogsmeade then, yeah? Picked up a few things. I should check them in case I'm about to run out of room.
Revelio.
Oh, that's just sunlight.
Revelio.
I feel like there should be like just slightly more nature sounds. Excuse me.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Revelio.
Why is that one lit up and the other ones weren't?
Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
And now you have a broom and can use the green fire to get around quicker. I don't have the broom yet though, do I? I have to buy one, right? How do I... No, okay. I have to buy one. I'm not looking forward to how expensive it's going to be. I just need to find the broom place.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
On a cow? Oh, should be here. Nope. Wait, is this the entrance? No, no, They're just brooms, not ones that someone's actually selling. Just drinking. Alright. And then just taking it. Wow.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is
Just eating and drinking everything left out. Yeah. Alright, that's the delivery thing for him.
Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than
That's... brooms. Flight test. Purchase a broom at thingy. Alright, no, that one. Ah. I'm back. Internet problems. Okie dokie. Welcome back. I hope those internet problems stay away now. Welcome back, Viking. My phone's time zone software is updated.
Revelio.
That's inside. Oh, while he's on his broom, take his gold.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
There should be one here.
Revelio.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
Ooh.
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'm sticking to mobile for watching Twitch at the moment. I have a few 4K rips downloading in the background, eating up my bandwidth. Ooh. Very exciting. Look, thank you for your time. Disrupted trade routes made you close?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close, Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about your
Do you mind
brooms?
sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
It's very small, but... all right, let's have a look at your wares.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I want to see how much they are. That's not too bad. Oh, wow. What? 600? Oh, that's crazy. Wind Wisp. You Amber. Oh, it's crazy. Hogwarts House Broom. With a Dark Lightning Broom. Ooh. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dabble in the dark arts. Alright. Let's check my what's called for stuff so I see if there's things I can sell. And then I can, okay. Yeah. So I can sell both of those too. Keep my blue gloves. Oh, there's one 35 up. That's 36. Ooh. Not high enough level for that one. Gotcha. They're not good enough. Thank you very much, Teddy, for the hydrate. What movies? What the 4K rips are we getting? No, that's less. All right. It's also less. All right. Let's sell all those other things. Ooh. Oh, nice. That one's... Oh. Oh, and that one. Oh.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for
Need to buy a
stopping
broom.
by. Hope to see you again.
I'm tempted to get that one, but well, we can preview them, can't we?
That item is of the highest quality.
Not a big fan of the very back of it. Ooh.
That item is of the highest quality.
We got a little whatchamacallit there. This one.
That item is of the highest quality.
I mean, that's okay.
That
I think we'll go
item is
this
of the
one.
highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise
Yeah, I got my
you.
broom.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How did your passion for brooms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
You took Madame Kogawa's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
All right.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
It's a privilege. Look for the near the minimap to the Barbadoo.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Press L1, then tap circle to equip the broom. Oh! Fantastic. And I'm allowed to just fly around everywhere? Except when I'm on class? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The hole everywhere. Donk. Whoa!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
There you are. The crosswands duelist to beat.
Oh. But it's almost 3 a.m. and we're a bit past 2 hours, so I'm going to go for a short break. We got our broom. We did a little fly around. Crash physics would be funny, but would also get annoying. Especially because, yeah, like you can fly above all that water and everything, and then I assume it'd be like, you know, bird rules. Whereas if we get wet, we can't fly, or something like that. We'd land in water, we crash, then we have to swim our way out. But I'm gonna go for a short break, and then I'll be back. And when I come back, we might do the next batch of seeing what games we want to put on the things to do the things and check the stuff before we do more what's called. Because we got to do some more. We gotta go through a couple more. And we may start going through the Switch ones as well. So that opens up a whole plethora of different kinds of games and stuff and things. Yeah. But first, I'm going to go for the break, and then I'll return. And then we'll do that, maybe, and then more of the flying in the Wisdom room world. So, don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat shortly. Womp womp womp. Oh no! Mopping up. And then, and then womp 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 womp. And then spooky. And womp womp. And then doot 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 doot. And then a bunch of womp womp womp. And doot 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 doot. And then, oh, so much caffeine. And then sleep. And then loading. And welcome back. And Warner Brothers. And now nut. Thank you very much for the nut, Viking. Very much appreciated. That one was very hard, but salty. And then for the hydrate. Thank you very much appreciated. Oh no, Salem's back. I mean, welcome back. All right. Where are we? Hard nuts. But okay. Okay. Right. Now. PlayStation 4 one. There's a bit of room left still. Just a bit, not heaps. Cranky, the other day, 2 days ago, whenever it was, we opened up the thing that had the other Caligula effect, the overdose one, which I think is the first one. I don't know if it's the first one, but it was the other one, which is why I set the second one above the things. But I opened it, and there we go. There's that one. So there's a couple of PlayStation 4 ones we'll check on, and if anyone wants them put in there, and then we're good for the, what's it called? Caligula. Yes. Anyway, where are we? There's only one on that one. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That doesn't get to go there because we're doing the Assassin's Creed big thing anyway. So I suppose it sort of does, but it goes down the other. You don't get to pick this one. That was actually pointless. That. What else we got? There's Switch ones. Zombie Army, Dead War 4. If you thought you were safe, you're dead wrong. I'm pretty sure this game is like quite literally just the Call of Duty zombies mode, but like a whole game of it, pretty much, I think, isn't it? I think it is. Sort of. The year is 1946. Europe lies in ruins, torn apart by the nefarious Plan Z. A brave band of heroes cast the Führer into hell, but little do they know, Hitler's hordes are back for more. Face the darkness in single player, or team up with friends as you blast your way through Nazi undead in this spine-chilling shooter from the makers of Sniper Elite 4. Caligula. The phonetic pronunciation. Caligula. No straight roads. Funny? No, funky. Funky as heck, says PlayStation Lifestyle. Lead the musical revolution and fight for your right to rock in an all-new action adventure. Hijack concerts, defeat musical megastars, and use the power of rock to take back Vinyl City from a corrupt EDM empire. Alright. Explore Vinyl City, defeat bosses in music-based combat, rock out in local co-op. Ooh, local co-op. I had to learn to write in the IPA in undergrad. Caligula. 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 I don't know if we're getting closer or further away. Void Fellows. Prepare to lead the misfit prisoners of the Void Ark through the myriad dangers of the Sargasso Nebula. Master FPS combat, manage ship systems, scavenge supplies, craft weapons, build tools, client upgrades, and much more. I saw someone play this like many moons ago, and I actually got it on the computer many moons ago and played it very slightly. But yeah, that clearly says people, not fella. Yeah. It's the Void people. Yeah. From a prison ship thing. Yeah. Now, is that... I mean, there's also Judgment on PlayStation 4, but from my memory, we came across Judgment previously on the PlayStation 5. And that's because I got it on PlayStation 4, and then they released it on PlayStation 5. Ugh. That doesn't get to go there, because Judgment's already on there, because it's a part of the what's it called ones. And then I'll just, I don't know, give this away or something. And the other ones are the ones that we went through last time, which was the Witch and the Hundred Knight 2, The Witch and the Hundred Knight, the first one. And then the rest just multiplayer-ish ones that like you can't really do, and I just, oh no, that just, fiddlesticks. Okay. Yeah. But was there any in the bottom one? I don't know if we got through the bottom one, did we? No, we didn't. No, there is. No, we didn't. No, there is. We've actually done some of these. This is the stuff that we've actually already done. That doesn't count. Oh, except for Resident Evil Origins Collection. But we're going to be doing the Resident Evils with their big thing anyway. Okay. I'll just put everything into the thing. So that's all the PlayStation will actually hold up. There's Resident Evil 7. So, well, there and okay, wonderful. Right there, the flipping other ones. We found the extra. I found more PlayStation 5 ones that were sitting in a different thing. Right. That's that done. Hit that on top. And I can pull this. Oh, put them back in. Yep. Oh. Still a lot of room. And I have a lot more PlayStation 4 games, but a lot less have been picked. But now, that means that I have to build another tower for the Switch. Diphthong. 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 Oh, sorry. Now, PlayStation 4 though, and the Switch games. Oh, phonetic word. Are a bunch of them are in a tub. So the older ones, the older PlayStation 4 ones, and the older Switch ones, yeah, they're all in a tub. So they won't be ones that are in boxes that we're going through. That was actually from class. Oh. Nice. I hope class is going well today. Accidentally sending class words to us. Hopefully you don't accidentally send words that are meant to for here end up going into class. Like a whole bunch of wampum. Something we have in English, but we don't do the two separate vowels in a word explanation. What? Two separate vowels next to each other. Separate sounds. So two separate. Well, that was the different message. So two separate vowels next to each other as separate sounds. So like double O, not being ooh, but oh 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 oh. There are 8 primary diphthongs. We come across it a bit with over here because we have a bunch of islanders that come to Australia, move to Australia, and like playing our sports and stuff. So it's a common thing with their names. Double O's is one, and like I's, where it'll be an I and an I, an O and an O, but usually there's a little the sky comma. What do you call that? Exclamation mark, question mark, apostrophe, I think. Yeah. Ah, right, like a Japanese. Oh. Sure. These are the other side ones. But first, we got to put the feet on. Aye, my eye, light. Aye, day. Play rain. Oh, now cow town. Oh, go slow boat. Oi, oi toy coin. Yeah, dear, near, yeah, yeah, care, pair, ue, tor, poor, tor, pure, cure. So many of them are actually very different, though. Oh, that reminds me of a poem. Oh, I really hope it's not that flippin' big, long, huge one. That's like the one about the atrociousness of English, about the spelling and the pronunciation, and how English likes to be so different and weird. Oh, the poem about English language? It is. Yeah, of course. We all thought it straight away. Ah. The chaos, yes. Yes. We did it here once, about 4 years ago. You having a stroke, or is it my internet? Well, I mean, depends what you mean by that. Say, expecting fraud and trickery, daughter laughter and trepidation, branch ranch, measles, topsails, aisles, missiles, similes, reviles. Yeah, the same in those is how the vowels are pronounced, basically. I, my, I, light. A, day, play, rain. Ow, now, cow. Now, cow. But now I can't say it. Air. Ah, fish. Now it's completely gone. Now I can't say any of them. I love that poem. I heard a lot of sounds coming out of my phone. It's pretty fun. I use it for students again, and to show them Google is a liar and not to trust AI summary. No, it's handy with like before the AI stuff and whatnot. What's it called? Where you do you define the word and it comes up with the things with the what's called, but then you can go the pronunciation to hear it and then how to say it, and then it gives the proper pronunciation, and then you can change it to the incorrect pronunciation, which is called the American pronunciation, and it gives you the word again in the incorrect American pronunciation for the word. What were you doing just now? We were talking about pronunciation. Yes, with you know saying about the different sounds. Yeah, the only correct English pronunciation is in India. They earned it. What? We all better get in line. What? All right, there we go. We got the feet all done. Because English is, I have doubts. English is Germanic in origins, right? And half the time when I start talking about this, people are like, it doesn't come from German. I'm like, that's not what I said. But English is Germanic, right, in origin. Now our numbers are Arabic. Is it Arabic? Is it not? Yeah, well, words don't mean anything if actions prove it wrong. It's about 30% Germanic, 30% French, 30% Latin. Technically, yes. Might be one reason Europeans do okay with it. But gosh darn, does it borrow so much from everything else? Well, yeah, because we have loan words. Yeah. So that's the thing with like a lot of European languages is that they get to cheat because a lot of European languages are very similar to each other. So they also cheat with their traveling because they just basically get to walk between each other. But a lot of them, while not being able to understand perhaps 100% some of the other languages of the country that's 5 steps away from them, they can understand portions of it because a lot of the words are quite similar. And yeah, numbers are Arabic. There we are. I have my theories about that and how it impacted English being adopted internationally in the burgeoning internet age. Ugh. We've got one done. Oh, do tell. Cranky is fascinatingly versed of the world in that they are a rocket engineer and they teach languages. It's crazy. I also think the adoption was made slightly easier because of the British, in all honesty. Well, okay, theory is strong, but I think the amount it steals and is an amalgamation is part of what eased adoption. British, too. Well, because, you know, obviously there was the, and the US had a bit of an internet stronghold early on. And I think Hansi was more typeable, they'd had a better chance. I think if Hansi. Mabsence, Salem's newest rack. What do you think of it? That's the third one, I think. It's actually the fourth. That's because there was a third that no one saw. My darling Salem's third rack, a trinity of temptation, each more bewitching than the last. I'd love to cast a spell on those magical mounds, enchanting them with my touch. Shall we brew some mischief together, my sweet? Yeah, that makes sense. If words are a bit of everywhere, then everyone is like, oh, okay, this is easier to learn. And okay, now I can put this down. I can have the hydrate. Thank you very much. What's Hansi? I don't know. What's Hansi with you? Chinese characters. Ooh, didn't know that's what they're called. Kanga. Kangaskhan. What? As in the... Wait, what? I think so. Wait, you think so? That's what they're called? I kept getting side-eyed by Chinese students when I would say kanji. Well, because kanji's the Japanese one, but that's the Japanese one that's specifically based on the Chinese characters, right? Which a lot of Japanese don't know that one. Of the two Japanese brothers that stayed here with us for a year, one of them knew kanji. Not all of it, but knew kanji much more than the other one. The other one did not know kanji. One was like 38, the other one was 36. I feel like Chinese characters wouldn't have been adopted solely on the poor history most of the English-based countries had with them early on. This or that. Starting with the Opium Wars. Alright. Okay, we've got Kuro's rack ready. Because I know Kuro is excited for this one, if we can find the thing that she's excited for. Where's the rubbish? Where's the rubbish? Rubbish is... possibly before that. Yeah, it doesn't help, and I think phonetic alphabets have a huge advantage on the internet. But there has been too much history of prejudice against Eastern countries. Speaking of, up first we have Senran Kagura Peach Ball. Ping pong just got bouncier. I don't have a little boing sound, but we can just imagine. Challenge the Senran Kagura girls to chaotic life-size games of pinball. They've been transformed into cute fuzzy animals, and the only way to restore them is to bounce and bop those shinobi from every angle. hit targets and rack up massive scores, bump into the girls to play mini games. Yeah, being able to type phonetically is very convenient. Too true. It lets me type things like cuz instead of because. I'm about to go, just wanted to do a Pokemon because I can, and I finally got the spear in Dogma. Ooh, very good, very good. Woo, nice lucks. Peach Ball. Yeah, Peach Ball. Peach Ball. One of them's a dog. Now it makes sense why one of them's a dog. Because I'm like, this one's got a collar on, and I'm pretty sure she dressed up as a dog? Why is she dressed up as a dog? Because she got turned into a dog. Now it makes sense. Because on the back, they're not. They're just hugging a bunch of different animals. Okay, actually, one of them does have... Okay, no, actually, two. Okay, no, actually, they are. I can see now. When they're turned into animals, they just have the ears and their hands change a bit different. But yeah. Bye, Angry, take care. Yeah, made Wukong in Dogma and wanted to go spear, just test the combat, and I'm happy. Fantastic. Take care, everyone, and night. No worries. Good luck. I guess you're not going to be here for the singing. Oh, well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful sleep and day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. But fear not, because we also have Senran Kagura Reflections. Reflections. Can you feel it? The beating of her heart. That's all it says. So neither of these are normal Senran Kagura games, I think. I was about to say, maybe this one's a dating sim one or something, but I have no idea. It just has screen captures of them all being the exact same. The girl with her hands out, but different girls with their hands out. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Cuphead. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Good night, Lux. It is 3:30 a.m. and I have to get up at 8:30. How many of these towels did you get? A few. I got one initially, and it took you like 5 days to get through it. And in the meantime, I got a couple more because I'm like, this is actually, it's going to work for helping to organize stuff and clear out boxes in my lounge room if people choose games to put these things in for me to clear out boxes. Yeah, it's getting there. Is this the third one? This is the fourth. This is the fourth. The third one's a mystery no one has seen. But yes. Good luck. Good night, Lux. What kind of game? I have no idea. Hi, Cuphead. What kind of game is this? Haven't a clue. Hi, Cuphead. It doesn't tell us. And it's not a pinball. It's not a life-size pinball one like this one. Normally, though, Senran Kagura games are like fighting ones. You fight as the Lady Shinobis. Just how do you have so much physical games? Because that's what I do. Physical games. I collect physical media. I have over many years of a lifetime. Yeah, I collect physical media. And games is one of them. So yeah. And because it's for when people visit, they can play games. I've got board games. I've got boxes of board games. All of them, except for like one or two, brand new and sealed if they came sealed. Some of them are not sealed anymore because the cats have attacked the box that they were in, and they've gotten slightly beaten up. But yeah, people just don't visit to play board games. So a lot of them are still brand new. The Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. This one actually has a thing on the back. Try to capture the fading youth as gang leader Ringo Ishikawa. Study hard or don't. Play table tennis or pool. Watch the night lights at the riverfront. Spend your scholarship on books or videos. And of course, get into as many fights as you want to. Fight alone or with your friends who are ready to support anything you do. It's like a Pixely game, that one. Easter Sunday, what are you doing? Easter Sunday, I will... No idea. probably nothing. Okay, fair. Just for me here, I cannot find even 1/3 of what I want to collect. Ah, well, that's a bit of a tricky thing, isn't it, for some European countries? Yeah. Yeah. Especially because of the language differences and stuff like that. I'm not going to mention it because I got yelled at last time I said it about Belgium, but yes. Oh, that reminds me, I have that drinking board game, Heroes of Baccaria. Oh, see, that's right, it arrived. You did tell me that. Yes, yeah. It's a board game, but you get to drink alcohol. Neo, The World Ends With You. It's an anime-ish one. It was just an ordinary day in Shibuya, or so Rindo thought, until he came into possession of a mysterious pin and got wrapped up in the so-called Reaper's game. Only the possibility of you can change our fate. An all-new psychic battle is unfolding on the stylish streets of Shibuya. In this long-awaited sequel, your life is on the line. Your mission: survive a week of the Reaper's irrational game. Fail and face erasure. Erasure. You get erased. Crisis Tales. Experience past, present, and future simultaneously in this love letter to classic JRPGs. That's all it says. No More Heroes 3. Face off against the worst space has to offer. The newest entry into the No More Heroes series. The curtains up on Travis Touchdown's latest adventure. Help him rise to the top of the galactic superheroes ranking. Hack and slash your heart out. The series' classic ranking fights stage a comeback. Take on space's baddest superheroes. I've played like maybe 10 minutes of the first No More Heroes. It's like a anime-ish infused weirbo sort of GTA type of game, I think, if I remember correctly. Signalis. Remember our promise. Discover terrifying secrets, challenging puzzles, and nightmarish creatures in a tense and melancholic experience of cosmic dread and classic psychological survival horror. Ooh. If you have Fire Emblem 3 Heroes, put that in. That's not how it works. You have to say it when I pull the thing up. Alphadia Genesis 1 and 2. Experience epic RPG adventures over the mysterious power of energy. It's 2 games. Number 1 and number 2. And then we have Masupilami Hoob Adventure. Free the forest animals from their curse in this wild platformer. Run, jump, and bounce between levels with Hope, Twister, and Punch. Hope, Twister, or Punch. Travel through 3 stunning worlds: the coastal town, the luxuriant jungle, and the Lost Temple. Put your acrobatic skills to the test with the time trial mode and many unlockables. There's a cartoon of this that used to be on way back, but it was never on over here. Soupy, so much fun. Soupy? Is that the noises that they make? Have you seen the cartoon of this? Because, yeah, we never had it. Marsupilami on the rack, please. There we go. And it doesn't surprise me because the person who told me about this before this game was even out was actually a Swedish friend of mine. Okay, so apparently it's the thing that Europeans seem to know a fair bit. Yes, I used to watch that in French. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wow. French, yeah. And that's the thing I got in trouble for saying about with Belgians is French. But there's the proof. Alright, now this one's actually got bonus extra stuff, which we can't do, so. We have Super Bullet Break. Oh! Ooh, cool. French. Yes. This one is Japanese though, and I can't read Japanese, so it's 120 something something no something 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 ma something something air ah aro something 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 no something 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 no mama something 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 no something something hi something 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 something. Yeah. The original series were in French, not much Dutch correct translation. It was on a specific channel. Yeah, I've got no idea. There's anime with girls. Anime girls. Stardew Valley. I don't think this one really needs an explanation. I think most people know Stardew Valley. You've inherited your grandfather's old farm plot. Armed with hand-me-down tools and a few coins, you set out to begin your new life. Can you learn to live off the land and turn these overgrown fields into a thriving home? It won't be easy. Ever since Joja Corporation came to town, the old ways of life have all but disappeared. The community centre, once the town's most vibrant hub of activity, now lies in shambles. But the valley seems full of opportunity. With a little dedication, you might just be the one to restore Stardew Valley to greatness. Another code, recollection. It's too dark in there. Solve the mysteries of the past to find the truth in the present. Ugh. In this full remaster of the original Nintendo DS and Wii games, young Ashley finds herself unearthing memories and mysteries in unfamiliar places as she searches for her parents. One girl's memories retold as two stories. Two memories. A letter arrives from Ashley's father, long thought dead. A journey into lost memories. Ashley searches for the hidden truth about her mother. Ooh. I know you love that sort of game. Lock it in. Stardew. Oh. Stardew's flippin'... Oh, you gotta fiddle with your energy and with your actual... your time management. Oy. Alright, and then the hydrates. Thank you very much, Wigglestick. How are you this afternoon? Thank you very much. Puzzle on the rack, please. Was this the puzzle one? Did it say puzzles? Mysteries. Unearth places. Search for parents. It's two stories. Tamira's letter arrives. Journey searches for... Was this the puzzle one? Was this the puzzle one? Another code recollection? Or was it the Stardew? Was that the puzzle one? Another code. All right, fantastic. Salem, chat. Hi, Viking. Just got to dorm, covered in tiny plastic pieces, but doing okay. How are you? That's good to hear that you got to the dorm. Covered in the tiny plastic pieces. But you're doing okay. Wonderful to hear. I hope that remains the same. If you know, the changes will be even better for you. Me? Oh, pain. Yeah. Wiggle, what happened? Getsufu Maden, Undying Moon. As the chosen leader and guardian of the land of the living, wield the otherworldly arsenal and powers of the Getsu clan as you overcome multiple death and descend deeper into the depths of hell to eradicate the source of the cataclysm. Dynamic weapon-based combat. Authentic roguelike action. Soul Devour power-up system. What do you mean? The plastic? Yes, if you don't mind telling. Near Automata, the end of Yorha edition. Glory to mankind. In this award-winning masterpiece, humanity has been driven from Earth by machine life form invaders. Play as 2B and join the android resistance force. Mankind's final effort to reclaim the planet includes the content from 3C3C1D11944092 DLC, which includes 3 Colosseum battle challenges and 3 outfits inspired by Nier Replicant. Whoa. Toss Automata up there. The thing is that I think I've got that on PlayStation 4 or 5 or something like that, which would be better quality. I just don't think we've pulled it out if I do have it. So we'll interchange that for whatever condition quality one we've got the best, because obviously we want the best quality for that game for all of the good views. We can't do that one because that's a big thick one. World of Horror. This one always reminds me, or reminded me of what's his name? Ito. Junji Ito. But yes. Experience the quiet terror of this one-bit love letter to Junji Ito. That it literally says it. And H.P. Lovecraft. Navigate a hellish roguelike reality with turn-based combat and cruel dilemmas. Take experimental stabs at myriad combinations of weapons, spells, and more to survive this town of cosmic horror. The inevitable awaits. Spooky. And it's thick, heavyish. I can feel there's like a little booklet in there, maybe an art book. I've got like big collector's editions of Junji Ito's like 3 of his main book graphic novel-y things. Oh, jeez. They're spooky. They're spooky. Yeah. It's not just like the spooky, but it's like the, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm working on a project where my training place is making interior for place here, and part of it is cutting plastic board, and it produces very static tiny pieces that gets everywhere like sand. Ooh. Rune Factory 5. Sow seeds of a new life in Rigbath as you embark on a grand Rune Factory adventure. In the quiet town of Rigbath, mysterious events are unfolding, affecting the runes that govern the balance between humanity and nature. With no memories of your past and with little to show for your experience, earn your stripes as the newest ranger from the peacekeeping organization Seed. Team up with townsfolk and embark on grand adventure to unravel the mystery befalling the land and help Rigbath flourish through farming, festivals, and friendships. There's like a weird wolf guy. Oh, there's an elf lady too. And there's a spooky lady who's got butterflies. And there's a giant big red fire snake. Aye, but it comes off easily, right? Glad you got back and doing okay. Hopefully some rest now. Oh, Salem, the Rune Factory on the rack, please. No worries. This is what I said, is that the flippin' Switch one is going to go so much faster than any of the others. Everybody loves the Switch games. That's the first game in the series. No, this is the 5th. There's 4 others before it, at least. I've got the 4th somewhere, and I've got the 3rd somewhere. They're the only ones that have been redone in like the newer generations and stuff. The older ones haven't been brought forth. Yeah. Super Mario RPG, the first ever Mario RPG, overhauled for Nintendo Switch. A colossal sword has fallen from the sky, and that's only the beginning. It's up to Mario and friends to save the world. Action commands. Time your button presses for a boost in battle. Triple moves. Each party combo unleashes different styles. Breezy mode. Enjoy a more laid-back experience. Eldorand. upgrades that include attack, magic, and other stats to take on the unforgiving beasts of the land. Uncover the dark and ancient mysteries of a haunting land. With heavy focus on skill-based combat and battle style, reckless warriors will be punished time after time. Discover, buy, and collect a myriad of items, including unique relics, potions, weapons, and shields. Ooh, because of the new release of Rune Factory, that's why I was asking. Thank you kindly. No worries. Yeah, so the new one that's out is sort of like a sort of spin-off side sort of thing, which is why it was Rune Factory. Dubaba Doodle-Doo, whatever the name is, and not like the normal Rune Factory naming conventions of Rune Factory 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it should be fine, but not having played any of the other ones, you should be good. That's the thing. It doesn't come off easily. Tried vacuuming, air pressure, and shaking clothes outside. I read shaking, and I thought of you just going outside and shaking yourself around. But then I read the clothes, and then I was like, okay, so you should probably took the clothes off, and you went outside, and you were just shaking them about. So. Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. That's a very large-chested ghost, I think. Mario and a cast of colorful characters embark on a legendary quest. Peach sends Mario a treasure map, then disappears. It's up to him and his new friends to find her and the treasure. Unfold papery transformations. Take center stage in dramatic battles. Use Mario's abilities to progress through the story. Aim for precise button presses to give your moves a boost and wow your audience. Woof woof. There's a wolf. A little to the left. This one's a cat game, so this one gets... I mean, it's got cat paw prints on it, so we're considering it a cat game. Well, what do you know? Another Mario game. Mario and Luigi, Brothership. All hands on deck for an island-hopping adventure. Mario and Luigi find themselves in the land of Concordia, a once unified continent now scattered across the sea. Together with their new friend Connie, they flip and make new friends in every game. The brothers set sail to bring Concordia's many islands back together. You've got Snoutlet, the staunch sidekick, Connie, a shipmate. What's interesting is that Snoutlet and Connie is a wall jack and a power point and then a plug. Snoutlet's the pig with the plug head. Dark plug head. And then Connie is the actual jack, cow jack. It plugs into the thing. Yeah. Combine the brothers' power to explore the islands. Timing and teamwork are the key to victory. With well-timed button presses, you can add power to your attacks, dodge enemy attacks, and even counter attacks. Everyone's like, with well-timed button presses. Monster Menu, the Scavenger's Cookbook. An all-you-can-eat survival adventure. Customize your party, battle myriads of monsters, eat to survive. So many games use the flipping word myriad. This deluxe edition includes a digital soundtrack and mini art book. 5 free DLC recipes are available for download from the Nintendo eShop. Isn't there an anime that's like something like, you know, food fighting? Food wars or something like that? We've got Star Wars Heritage Pack. 7 games. 7 classic games, I should say. 7 classic Star Wars games. Learn the way of the Force from Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Take control of a speeding pod racer. Lead an elite squad of clones. Do all of this and more with the Star Wars Heritage Pack. So this one includes Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, Star Wars Force Unleashed, Star Wars Knights of the Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Republic, no, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Star Wars Republic Commando, and Star Wars Racer. Star Wars Republic Commando is, to be honest, one of my more favorite middle recent Star Wars games released, and it's really interesting because you don't play a Force user, you play a commando, a Republic commando, of like the clone thingies. And I just think it was really well done when I remember playing it from when it first came out. Yeah, I really liked it. Never played the Force Unleashed. I have done the Jedi Knights. I don't remember which one I really like. You start off in a train, I think, and then you got the forestly thing, but then you're in the sand, and there's the big sandworm coming after you. Or I'm thinking of Beetlejuice, one of them. But then yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, they're good ones. Never played the original Knights of the Old Republic though, only the second one. But that's good stuff. Revan, favorite male character in what's it called? And Visas Ma, favorite female character in Star Wars. Whew, so good. Yeah. Couture, yeah. But well, apparently nobody wants that. All right. And thank you very much, Wiggle Stick, for the nut. Very much appreciated. All right. Yeah, get up there. There you go. Very good. I thought you were going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. Why sorting games all of a sudden? Because we went on a break. And then we came back. And when I came back from break, I'm like, we'll do this and then we'll go back into the thing. My Sims Cozy Bundle. Make adorable friends and discover creative adventures across retro re-releases of 2 lovable games in My Sims Cozy Bundle. Customize a town in My Sims and a cute fantasy world in My Sims Kingdom. There are puzzles to solve, people to help, and a whole lot to build, plant, and decorate. Play 2 charming stories. Relax with charming tales full of creativity and discovery. Customize Sims and worlds. Create adorable Sims and decorate their worlds. Make cute friends. Meet funny, friendly characters filled with personality. Knights of the Old Republic, I would say put that on just for that. All right. I thought you were going to sleep. Ooh, Sims is fun. Shh, I'm in bed. Ah, gotcha. I was not here when you were telling the order. Yes. Because yeah, that's why I said, like, I'd actually said that this was Kuro's rack, that we were going to be playing with Kuro's rack, because you'd be excited if we pull out the owl game. But yeah, I didn't want to miss out on these Switch games. This one will fit in, yeah. We have Waifu Uncovered. Waifu Uncovered. Destroy the clothes. Save the waifus. In this simple yet rewarding shoot-'em-up, take command of multiple ship types, each balanced for a different playstyle, and blast away clothing that's been deeply infected by a deadly virus. It's saving them, right? Busy with other things? Co-op multiplayer. Oh wait, hold up. It's got tiny text on this. Busy with other things? Unlock and play the innovative one-finger mode. Co-op multiplayer. Experience the game alone or with a friend and unlock up to 5 different ships. Uncensor unlock system. The more you play, the more you can unlock. 8 double-sided art cards with each character covered and uncovered. My rack, you say? Hi, totally not here, Kuro. And then we have Waifu Discovered 2. Medieval Fantasy. It's the sequel to Waifu Uncovered. We don't need to read the back. It's the exact same. It's just the second one. Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. In a Hyrule without Link, Princess Zelda stars in an adventure that will echo through the ages. When puzzling Rifts open up across the great land of Hyrule. Things and people get stolen away without a trace, even Link. Now it falls to Princess Zelda to save him and her people. Let the objects of Hyrule lend you their help. With the power of echoes, create echoes of things you've learned, whenever and wherever you need. Stack up beds to improve a bridge. Improvise a bridge. Lure in monsters with a nice hunk of roasted meat. Tri lends you the Tri-Rod. With it, you'll master the power of echoes. Echo monsters are your allies. Create echoes of monsters to fight for Zelda on her quest. You'll need wisdom to discover new winning strategies. Ooh. What's the order of sorting for these games? Clearly not alphabetical. No. A lot of them are just how they were unboxed here. And then after someone would get me to open a box. I'd open a box, it's a game. I'd put it over there, and then I'd take them inside, I'd scan them, I'd put them into my game collection database app, and then I'd put them in a box and sort them somewhere, and then many, many months later, years later, I bring them out here and I open them up, and then I go through the names, and people say if we put them on the rack or not. So yeah. Is that like Breath of Wild, or however you say it? No. This is like a chibi version one. Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure, is an actual normal type of one. Yeah. Oh, and opening a box. Also, because of the whole thing of the fact that my my hot water is broken, and that was a whole thing, I was later to start today, and because of that, I started after midnight, which means that we're in Wednesday, which means cheaper redeems. So yeah. Would you like to pick a number, please, Cranky? It's definitely under 20. Maybe under 18. Yeah. 3. All right, fantastic. Great. Let me move this, though, so while we're doing this, we're in focus. What's in this package? Our prediction. Shall we? We shall. Here we go. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then that singular thing needs to be a game for game to win. Relatively straightforward and easy. There we go. But what is in this package? I don't know. I don't think anybody does. But we'll find out in approximately 21 seconds. So in the meantime, let's predict. Only available on Twitch. What's in the package? Whether it's a game or no game. And then we get to do Big White Bear's package of number 9. But up first is Cranky's package number 3. It's actually upside down at the back. What did it actually say about the thing? Yeah, because this is the new Australian ones that we have. So it's all recyclable, and it's the reason why it's got a bunch of, it's got wombat, a bunch of, gum nuts and stuff. Oh. All right, crank. So, I was explaining earlier about when I do the sponsored stream in like a couple of days, with how restrictive it is. I have to actually turn off my redeem for opening boxes because of stuff. But, all right, we have... Yeah, okay. Imaizumi brings all the gals to his house, Volume 1 manga. The ultimate gal pal. Imaizumi lives a life that most high school boys could only dream of. During the day, he attends his classes like any dutiful student, only to return each evening to a home full of hotties. It seems his home has become the go-to hangout for the coolest gals in town. From endless gossip feasts to snack binges to getting downright physical with his three new housemates. His once quiet abode is now buzzing with non-stop energy and exciting escapades. Can Imaizumi keep up with the lively antics of his lusty gal pals? But yeah, that's not a game. Oh boy, that's not a game. Whew. Hair's flipping everywhere. So let's bump. Ba-dum. Because it's a little pop-up thing, it just lags this thing out like ridiculous. Crazy. Right, maybe not. No game. Cool. Congratulations. And there we go. Cranky. Thank you very much. That's a weird top. I like it though, because it's like halter neck. Anyway, yes. That was no game. Thank you very much, Frankie. And now number 9. Do we have number 9 here? Oh, I hope. One. Whew. There was 8 left in 8. No, there was 10 left in there because this is 9, and there was one more in front of it. So now there's 9 left in there. But this is number 9. All right. Where's this thing? Star prediction. Star prediction. Star prediction. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one of the things in here needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the same exact rules as the last one. There just needs to be, at minimum, one game in here, whether there is one thing or multiple many things. We're just looking for one game for a game to win. Otherwise, no game wins. Again, only available over on Twitch. But what is in here? I don't know. But we'll find out in approximately 14 seconds. So get your predictions in. Come on, points. Manga, oh no, why did I do game? Yes, is there more? Oh, no, in that, no, there was only the one thing in that one. Book reader you are. I'm a book collector. Oh no, woo, points. I better go lower then. No, like there's more outside the tub. I just have to get up, that's all. It's kitty litter. I actually have to buy some more kitty litter soon because I'm down to my last box. I missed it. Oh, that's all right. There's going to be one more after this one, which is Dimitri's box. But this is Big White Bear's box number 9. That didn't cut through. You got me another padded bag. That's sealed also. All right. I do know what this is. This one's actually, I'm actually excited about this one. I'm excited about this one. Ho ho! What have we got? We've got She-Hulk. Packet of cards. She-Hulk cards. We got She-Hulk cards. Marvel Studios She-Hulk. See who's going viral with impressive acetate cards. Acetate cards are actually pretty fancy. We got She-Hulk ones. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Ooh. What else have we got? We got another pack of She-Hulk. That's 2 packs. Ooh. Oh boy. What else have we got in here? We also have Loki Season 1. Oh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Oh, can you collect all the Loki variants? Oh. Loki Season 1 pack. 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 And that's it. That's it. So the reason is because the card place store that they had a sale on, so the prices were, you know, whatever, and then there was another sale on top on eBay, and they didn't have full boxes, and because it's from a card store, they only had, you know, a couple packs, and so I was like, all right, I'll get all the She-Hulk ones and all the Loki ones because I missed out on getting a full box of Loki months and months and months ago. And obviously, you know, that's one I would have wanted to get because it's possible to get signed cards by both Tom Hiddleston, the Loki actor, and as well as Owen Wilson. So, like, yeah. That's why I would have. That's why I wanted to, but I missed out on it. And then they only had 2 of the She-Hulk, and it's quite hard to find boxes of the She-Hulk as well. I haven't seen She-Hulk, but I was like, well, I mean, I might as well get those 2, and I got all of the what's it called. So I think that's actually only like maybe 3 or 4 packs under a full box as well. So yeah, but yeah, okay. Now let me. The actual packets are very different. Like these ones are tighter, whereas she's a lot looser. And like it's just like he's a lot thicker. He feels a lot thicker. But yeah. So yeah. There we go. Now I have to scroll up. Does that count as a game? No, they are not game. They're trading cards, not game cards, collectible cards, or whatever. No, they're collectible cards, trading cards, but not gameplay cards. There's no game, but yes. Ooh, hi everyone. Good morning, Colourful Willy. How are you this morning? Hope that you're well and wonderful. Hi, Colourful Willy. Lots of green. I just woke up. Hi, Colourful Willy. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Bwib. Hi, Wiggle. Hi, Loki. Season 1 pack. Hi, Colourful Willy. Image me. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Hi, Cuffly Woolly. Loki Season 1 pack. Hi, Cranky. Clippin' time. Loki Season 1 pack. Now I'm having a stroke. Hi, Colourful Willy. Hi, Viking. Okay, I go get coffee. Ooh. And off he goes. But yeah. So there's to get certain autograph cards of certain individuals, sometimes it's cheaper to go with certain product things, and like to get Tom Hiddleston or whatever his name is, or Owen Wilson, this is actually a relatively good product. For example, what's his name? Sherlock. everybody knows him with Sherlock, but he was also, what else was he? I don't remember, but he was Sherlock. The highly functioning sociopath, not psychopath. But that Sherlock, Cumberbatch, Benedict, not Eggs Benedict, Benedict Cumberbatch. Doctor Strange, that's it, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness. Getting that product is like a cheaper. That's sort of like the cheapest way to get a signed, product card thing of Benedict Cumberbatch, because not heaps of people really like that movie. Whereas if they had, which I'm pretty sure they did, Sherlock cards back when that was still a thing going on, more expensive product. Yeah. Hi, Colorfully Woolly. Loki season 1 pack. Loki season 1 pack. Loki season. Doctor Strange, Khan, Sherlock, yeah, and even Star Trek. That would be a more expensive product to get than Multiverse of Madness fellow. Yeah. There we go. That was not a game. I don't think anyone would have guessed that there would have been that many things in that package. Whoa. Okay, there we go. All the points to me. And it was your package as well. Well done. All right, Dimitri. Now, you said... What did you say? You said something. The name, the URL for that clip as well. Big Misty Bear. No, cat. Dimitri was all like, let's go, box number 14. Oh, all right. Wait, what? Those ain't game cards? No, these aren't game cards. No, these are just from the actual the TV shows. So not games. Yeah, no, not game ones. If they were like Pokemon cards, because Pokemon cards they're not of the show, they're actually a game. Right, Fish, what was it? 14? You said 14. Boo. Cards can be tricky. Oh, yes. They sure can be. 14. All right, let me have a look. Now I've got 18 here, I think. No, we got 9 in there. But yeah, Colorful Willy just missed the what's it called? The manga that we opened. But Dimitri got a big box. He was like, I'm gonna go a big box. All right. He chose a big box. 3.63 kilos. What's in this big box? There you go. What's in this box? What's in Dimitri's box? Dimitri's big box. Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things in this. If there is, only one thing needs to be gained for game to win. If there's not multiple things, the one singular thing that could be in this needs to be a game for game to win. It's a pretty large box, it's a pretty heavy box. Who knows what's in this? We certainly don't, but we will in approximately 22 seconds. But in the meantime, we're going to predict what's in this big box from Dimitri. Is there a game? Is there multiple games? Is there no game? It doesn't matter about if there's multiple, there just needs to be the one at least for a game to win. But what's inside? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, let me just... Marvel got game cards too. I thought those were them. Oh, they do. I'm sure I remember the name of it. I remember it from like years back, but I think it still does go, doesn't it? Yeah, but Marvel have like so much stuff to do with cards. Crazy. Pardon me. But unfortunately, yes, no, not them. Pardon me. I wish. Are we boxing because Wednesday prices or because one person did it, so now everyone doing it? So you missed the start, and when I mentioned it before, well, actually I didn't mention it at the start. Before I started, I went to have a shower, and I found out that my hot water is broken. So my shower and all of that took longer than planned, so I started just a bit after midnight. And because of that, it's Wednesday, which means that it is the cheaper redeem time prices for today. So yeah. So it is cheaper redeem Wednesday, yes. Kind of a bit of both. One did it, and the price is decreased. It's a slippery slope. Ooh, and then number 11. Ooh, oh no. Oh, it was Ludmonger. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. No game. I'm going to get a win before bed. It's finally gonna be an elephant. I mean, 3.63 kilos. That could be a little tiny Dumbo, maybe. I don't think it will be an elephant unless you send him an elephant. Yeah, I feel like Marvel game cards wouldn't be called Loki Season 1 pack. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Are there any like game cards that have ever used like the naming convention of like Season 1? I feel like maybe they could have, yeah. I'm tempted. I like missed half of it. Alright, Dimitri, what have you got me that's gonna be a pickle and a half? To actually open and pull out. Oh! Okay. This sort of, you know, with mentioning of things and stuff at points. We have, for those who may have been here a couple of days back before something was mentioned, we have the art of System Shock. Oh ho ho! It's a beautiful day on Citadel Station. A full-colour hardcover art book chronicling the faithful recreation of the iconic cyber sci-fi action thriller video game, when a powerful artificial intelligence is liberated of her ethical constraints. The inhabitants of the space station under her control are rapidly corrupted into bloodthirsty cyborgs and mutants. It's up to a resourceful rogue hacker to traverse the station level by level, battling the monstrous crew and computer-controlled robots, before ultimately facing down with the AI herself, Shodan. It doesn't say Shodan, but that's her name, Shodan. But yeah. Oh, boy. Also, Salem, do you like how your last stream, I just hit the come first button and didn't even actually hang out and stream? Yeah, I noticed. Did I win so I can turn phone off? It's because I went to sleep right after. Oh, that's why it's heavy. Got a big art book. Yeah, so... basically, it's over there. The other day, the PlayStation 5 one pulled out of System Shock, and I'm like, it's the It's the remake of the old original System Shock. Oh, my wrist. But hold up, because that's not all. We also have, I can't see the other side of it, but we're going to see it all together again. Ooh, there she is. Ooh. Shodan. Ooh. But when you actually, like, see her with the thing, she's got those things coming out of her head. She reminds me a bit of Carrigan, the Bone Lady. Ooh, I like my Bone Ladies. She's not a Bone Lady, though. She's a cyborgy lady. An AI lady. Spooky. Computery lady. Ooh. But what is this? I don't know. It's sealed. This is going to be the big collector's box thing or whatnot for the remake of the game when they remade the game. Because I backed the Kickstarter way back when for them to make it, to make the remake, and they did. And I ended up pulling out the PlayStation 5 physical retail copy before actually pulling out the thing. Shiny books, but no games. So, you're going to make me actually open this, aren't you? Wow. This is the big box edition of the game, but does it contain the game? Because that's the thing. For it to be the game, it has to either one, have the disc, or two, have a code for me to put in, or a USB stick with the game on it. So I'm going to have to actually open this to find out. Because it could just be the collector's box, which just has fancy stuff. I got to open it to find out. Because I was about to mark this as game, because from memory, this is the big box edition thing of the game. I'm gonna have to actually find it, open it. You make me open it to actually find out. All right, hold up. Shiny books, but not games. No, you wouldn't do this to me. Ooh, time to dissect. Not a game. You can't just look it up. So I could, but the problem is that it's going to be really difficult to figure it out. Because especially with like Kickstarter stuff, is sometimes they separate how they end up doing the things and everything, and I'd need to find the most recent version of where they talk about what's in this, and that's probably not going to be super easy to find out. But you just said you got the game earlier. I got the PlayStation 5 one, retail copy. This is from the Kickstarter, which means it'll most likely be I'm pretty sure, the computer version. Because the console versions weren't a thing when they were doing the Kickstarter. That came later. So I'm going to have to actually open this up and... That's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it for Shodan. You win. I'm out. But we're... So yeah, it should be the game. It should be the game, but we'll find out. But I'm pretty sure it's the game. There'll be a game in here. Oh no, no longer mint condition. That's alright. That's alright. And then over here. I mean, it's actually not mint condition anyway. There's a scuff on it, on the top there. You see a little white there? That's okay. Oof, oof, oof. It's the inside which is the most important, right? Maybe? Depends on what's inside. Oh. Now I have to wait, yeah. Oh, man, I thought you were waiting for the singing, but okay. The top part of the box you can see is more matte than the bottom because of the hollow foil print thing. Okay, there's... Ooh, sparkly. We have a pin. We also have another book. New Employee Mechanical Manual. Try Optimum Military science consumer. I have no idea what this is because it's not an art book, right? Because we got the art book. That's fancy art book. New employee technical manual. It's not a game so far. Ooh, sparkly. It's getting later and later. Title change. Unboxing stream. Not a game. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that's gonna be it. Maybe. The steelbook. So it all depends on what's inside this. If there's a disc, game wins. If there's not a disc, no game wins. If there's a thing that has a code for the game, game wins. There's also a patch underneath it. The same thing that the pin was. Is there anything else before we actually find out? We'll leave that for a moment because like everything pulls up and open and moves around. Oh, there is. There's flipping so much in this box. Wow, okay. Let me pop that back in. There's more stuff behind it. Oh. Oh. We have an art print of System Shock. And it's numbered. Numbered 1,724 out of 3,500. 1,724 out of 3,500. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Pop that on top of Zelda. Show the code and someone else uses it. We have a poster? Yep, we got a poster. That's going to be like... I don't want to do the whole thing. It is Trioptium Health and Safety Protocols. Beware of something. Warning, laser... Fish. Caution, artificial intelligence can be temperamental. Warning, laser rapier is not a toy. Servbot is not a trash receptacle. And plus other stuff that's underneath it. Ooh, drum roll. Ooh, awesome. I was going to say that's a small collector box with just a pen and a patch and a mysterious manual. But then there's these two little boxes, and I don't know what's in them, but I can feel there's something. Like a little weighty. Is it like a little cup or... Ooh. Okay. It's actually a figure. Oh. System Shock by Night Dive Studios. So that's in one. What's in the other? Now, so far, these little figure things, miniature things, but they're not for a game. Sure, you could use them in a game, but these aren't specifically for a game. There is no game that exists for these, of them. So, still, so far, we are not, no game at the moment, but that, I believe, will change. This one's a little rickety on this little thing. But it's a big one. Ugh. These are part of the denizens that have been changed. Oh. Yeah. I saw someone's cosplay of Shodan and how they'd done like the LEDs and everything in her hair head things. Oh, so good. So good. Opening everything except the important one just to make Dimitri have to wait. Do these figures have a chip in the base for a game? If yes, technically game. No, it's just all solid. Oh, I know why it was rickety. Because it's got magnets. There's no chip in the base. It's all metal, but there's magnets. Oh, that's why they were a little rickety. Ah. Hi, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Kaya. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. He always leaves the potential game for last, like an amiibo. Amiibo are not a game. Yes, no, say no, yeah, amiibos aren't games. No, that's right. Yeah. Because we have pulled amiibos. They can be used in games, but they themselves are not games. But see, if these were like Warhammer, if these were Warhammer figures, I would consider that game. But these aren't. So here we go. Sus. For suspense, yes. What's in here? We've got something. Fish. All right. How do we... It does have a code on it. It does have a code on it. But is it a code for a game or is it a code for a soundtrack? There was like so many levels of different predictions we could have had for this one. So there is a code on it. But yeah, is it for a game or is it for the soundtrack? Ooh. Well, I can't bend my arm like that, can I? Hold up. Oh, but then I might... Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. A little bit more. Yeah, there. Okay. Try Optimum Military Science Consumer. It's got Shodan there. And then... Boom. It's got the code for the game and the soundtrack. Oh, which means it's a game. But even if it didn't have that, it doesn't matter because it does have the disc as well. But is that the game for the... Is that the disc for the game or the soundtrack? I have no idea. So, the game wins though. Game does win in the end. Yeah. Is that a soundtrack? Or is that the game? With how big I'm assuming the game is, I'm going to say that's probably the soundtrack on disc. But, yeah, that's the code for the game and the soundtrack. So, whoa, jeez, look at that. Crazy. But in the end, I like the steelbook. It's nice. In the end, it doesn't really matter because something Linkin Park. How do I fucking get all these? There we go. And you're it's like a little to help you pull it out. There we go. Fantastic. Oh no, now I'll go get that one in too. Up, over, and in. There we go. But yeah, okay. Let me fish cakes. There we go. Let me choose that outcome. So yeah, in the end, it was a game. Crazy times. Crazy times. Yeah, they just didn't know where to put this, so they just put it underneath where the actual steelbook sits. And this book, I have no idea what that book is, but that's okay. And then we seal it up with that. Oh no, fish, we forgot about the art print. Now I've got to take everything out again. Why didn't someone remind me? Now it's all falling apart. This is why boxes should be made out of wood. Alright, there we go. That's that. And then art print. Careful. I have to actually pull the whole thing. Easy. Oh. Heart print. Careful. I'll pop it upside down. Protect it a little more. There we go. Alright, now you over there. Easy. Yep. In, down. Yep. Alright, good. And now that. Oh, back in. Whew. That's... There we go. Yeah. Now the lid's back on. Oh. It's got on the side there if you can see it. Boom. Oh, there you go. Oh, some shot. Very nice. I believe they've said that they're redoing the second one as well. Now where were we? So suspenseful. I see a disc. Anything can be a Warhammer figurine with some imagination, but it would have to be official ones for me to consider it to be game. They're the rules. Well, or is it a code? Need your glasses. I rolled a smoke, had the smoke, and had a shower in this time. 2 for 1. Yippee! I love and hate how big it is Salem is. I like Matrix. When you live, when you live. I have the Matrix on the PlayStation 2. We haven't gotten around to doing it, but one day we will. We haven't done very many PlayStation 2 games. We've mostly just tested some. But points, yay! Nightside night all phone off. I'll get you later. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Bye, sore loser Dimitri. Joking. Have a good sleep. That she's joking about you having a good sleep. Wow. That was almost 20 minutes of unboxings. Yeah, I've still got one to go. Is there another one too? For one box. Love it. Yeah, tempted to do another. All right. Let me just put the plastic back on this. Now, what was the box that Wigglestick chose? What number was that? Was it 11? Good night, Dimitri. 11. Yes, I thought so. Alrighty. Which means it is not in the tub. But it's okay. I've got to get up anyway to put this over there somewhere. Move these boxes around. So I will acquire it. Hi, Salem. How's it going? Oh, not the best, but that's okay. I mean, it's going to be problematic when I have to have my next shower or anything, really. I mean, I can heat water up with my microwave and then put it into the bathtub. There's ways around it. There's ways around it. But, yeah, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that sorted until, like, next week. Maybe. I'm lucky. Sorry to hear that. Broken bath? No. Broken hot water system. So, yeah, and I didn't find out until tonight. Well, last night, because it's 4 AM now, when I went for my shower. So, yeah, my bones are aching. And thank you very much for the gifted subscription. And congratulations, Skladkaya. I say hello. Evil? Yep. Bursty and Go Guy on the gifted subscriptions. Congratulations. Well done. And, okay, so that means... Oh, we're already in a hype train. Oh, okay. But that means we've reached the goal, which means we've got a new emoticon to unlock. You've got some more of your song things when we do get to do the song thing. I don't know if it'll be today / whatever, but and I don't remember if it was something else. Is there something else perhaps that we're working on? I don't know. Anyway, woo! Sub goal finished. We get another emoticon. I gotta get up and move this, and we're in a hype train. Yes. Let's Was there anything else that where we I don't remember. Anyway, yeah. Wait, did I miss any things? Wowee! Oh, I used kettle when mine broke. Worst week of life. Oh, I'm really hoping that it's actually just something messed up in my my power box thing, but I can't check that tonight. I have to wait until, you know, it's daylight time sometime, because my solar system broke like almost 2 months ago, and that still hasn't been sorted. I had a technician come out and look at it, and then they had to come back out because they like the manufacturers wanted them to check more things, and it's just a lot of stuff, and that was the thing. It was every month something was breaking. November, my air fryer broke. December, my dishwasher broke. January, my solar system broke. February, there was some things with stuff, but that's still a bit of an asterisk. I think that's still okay, maybe. So it's sort of nothing. March, here we go. Hot water system seems to be broken because there's no hot water, and there should be hot water. All right, let me move this though. Get this over there, and then yeah, and also yes. So basically, it was sort of going to be yesterday, but I just was too tired, and Dimitri never came back from when he went to watch a movie. But so basically, each subscription gets to choose a song when we do the singing, providing I get to it. And if I don't get to it, then I just keep the tally and thing. Just at the moment, it's not all subscriptions all the time. But the idea and the intention is, after we play a bit more of Harry Potter's precursor, Hogwarts, that's it, is that we'll switch over to one of the SingStar games, and we'll do some singing. So each subscription, gifted subscription or whatever, you get to pick a song. But Dimitri's going to sleep, so his 5 plus his 2 from the other day, he doesn't get to pick anything because he's not going to be here, so that's fantastic. Let me put this stuff over there, because I've got no room here. But yes. Ooh, womp womp womp. No hot water. Reminds me of summer grannies. Can we have a choice? What you need do on next stream or choice game? So I don't have a redeem for that. I do. It's just turned off for a while. But I've got a couple of things that we need to get through for a couple of the next couple of streams, but eventually we'll have some sorts of things. But that's actually sort of what we're going through now, is we're picking the Switch games that I'll be playing in the nearish future. I'm just opening boxes at the moment because people keep flipping redeeming box openings. So, but yes, we'll continue with the what's it called thing. Let me just and I'll get box fish. What is it? Hold up. All right. And it's number 11. Okay. Look. Whoa. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, we got it. Right. Okay. Whew. Fiddlesticks. Where was that? I missed that. Let me go back up. Oh, fiddlesticks, there's a thunderstorm here. Oh, I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad for you, Wheelstick. He used to have a redeem where you can choose what he does, but then people start to request things like, read the Silmarillion. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't finish it, but we got like almost halfway-ish, right? And then I had someone redeem, open up 10 boxes. So that was the first stream I did out here, where I opened up, and that was Colourful Willy, mind you, a very large rug, and a couple of other box things, and also an exercise bike, which I then had to build on stream as well. It was the first stream we did in here. Way back when, before there was any of this. There was nothing in here. It had just finished being created, manufactured, constructed. But there's still two in the lineup for that. One was Colourful Willy had redeemed me creating an artwork of the both of us, and then the other one, which was Pongy, redeemed me doing a house tour when Colourful Willy is in chat. But I was with that one specifically. I was saying that I had to wait for when I do what's it called, some of the renovations and stuff inside the house. Some of them have been done, but yes. I butchered that spelling. I know what you mean. It's all right. Stream picks my songs, but whatever. And he's off. The Enchiridion. 11? 11? 11? 11? 11 what? What? 11? Oh, box 11. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yes, right. Okay. And then hydrate. Okay. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And then, the nut. Oh, okay. Ooh. I need to make sure I remember to get another thing of that. The nut. Thank you very much, Viking. That wasn't as hard of a nut as a softer one. Still good. And then another hydrate. Thank you very much. And an opening of the box. All right. Box number 6 or 9. Okay, dokie. Oh, no. Another big one. Yeah. Not as thick as the other one, though. But, sounds a little painful. I don't know what I was saying at the time, but yes, loophole. Yeah, and you blame me for your back hurting or something. Probably. I suppose. F4. Go learn now language. F4. Final Fantasy 4? I don't have any of the earlier Final Fantasies. Yeah. MB. I hope the Alps block the thunderstorm and gets redirected. Ooh, go away, thunderstorm. I'm slightly worried because the wires in this city are old. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of stuff like that happens with Dimitri, with him up the mountain and stuff, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, it goes away or the mountains block it or whatever the case may be. But, let me start a prediction. Or this box. What is in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? It's a biggish box. It's not as big as the last box, but it's still pretty big. I mean, it might be a little bit longer, but it's not as tall. But there might be multiple things in this one. The other one technically was multiple things. This one has multiple things, maybe? Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? But whatever the case is if there's one thing or multiple things, there just needs to be at least one game in here. The game to win. What is in here? We don't know, but we will in approximately 18 seconds. In the meantime, we predict and we contemplate and wonder about what magical wonders will we find within this box. Ooh. Now, so many of the things. Oh no, I scrolled flipping. Oof. There we go. Be careful. Is it shower safe? Behind. No idea. I need to take one. Best to wait. Oh boy, here we go again. It's dehydrated water. Oh. What? Hi gang, Cauliflower Woolly. Sandbath, like a chinchilla. Yeah. We have Scotch Flex and Seal shipping roll. Ooh. How much is this? This is a, what is this? One roll, 15 inches by 10 feet. 3.33 yards, which in real units, that is 3.81 meters by 304 meters. It's flipping European. They use the comma instead of a dot. But, well, I mean, they actually said 381 millimeters, which is 3.81 meters, by 3,04 meters, which is 3.04 meters, which is actually... No, millimeters, so that's centimeters. What am I talking about? That's not It's not 3.81 meters. That's flipping huge. It's 38.1 centimeters. Now, I had a much larger one of this, which was actually a 50-meter roll. This is a 3-meter roll. This is super handy stuff. Basically, you roll it out, you put your product, whatever it is you want to be shipping, on it, then you get another roll of it, or you just fold it over, and you push it onto itself and it seals. So you don't need to tape it. And then you just put your thingy on it. Now, obviously, it's not great for, like, all sorts of things to be shipping and sending, but, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. But wait, there's more. We also have from Hoselock, a watering starter set with a couple of nozzles. None of that stuff is English. Start set for bevattning. Venning starter set. Oh, fiddlesticks. Castellun aloitus pacos. Vending starter set. Set di bes in affianmento. Conjunto inicial para irrigação. Zetso podstawowy do polewania. That's flipping great character things or something like that, so I can't read that. Sulama baslatici seti. Why has this one got so many languages? It's flipping easy to read the backs of games with different languages. Lok solo indulo ketslet. Zakladni sada na zelevani. And then that's Cyrillic Russian. Kastmise stadi komplekt. We've only got two more. Leistisanas pamata complex. And to finish it off, Pradinissi leistimo natgali complectas. Yeah, so there we go. Nozzles for your hoses. Yeah, and they got your symbols. Okay, you got. No, that's just. Okay. All right. So it's for a tap. 21 millimeters to 26.5 millimeters. Your hose diameter 12.5 to 15 millimeters. and you got 3 different nozzle thingies on it. You got one where it's your big your slice of a pie or watermelon. One where it's you're doing lines on the road, and then the other one where it's just you're creating a tap. But yeah, it's a part of their Aquastock ones, which is so that if the tap's still turned on but the thing comes off, it doesn't all, just come out. It just stops it. I actually have one of the hose lock hoses. We unboxed that once upon a time. So yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh jeez. Hagen goes to Chinchillada. Yep, if it's still going in 2 hours, I need to go to store in the morning for lunch. By my points, it's not for yoga? No, it's for shipping. Oh, neat. It's a hose nozzle. Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just the hose nozzle. It's the hose nozzle thingy, but then also the part for the thing on the tap. It's everything except the hose itself. So you have to, it's a BYOH. You'll bring your own hose. Polish, there was Polish there, yes. Zieloni, zieloni, klapki. Where's the summons a demon on accident unlock? And not for your behind. No. And then you got the shaken jelly baby. Hose him down. Yes. Adapter. Adapter, I suppose, yeah. Did he say bring your own hose? Sure. Yeah, I can't supply them. I don't have that much money. And I don't know your preferences, right? We also have more in here. It's not an elephant, but it is a gorilla. We have gorilla. All-weather permanent gorilla tape. We've got gorilla tape. It's the wrong animal. It's not an elephant, but it's, Animal Kingdom. We got some permanent gorilla tape. All-weather gorilla tape. Extra long-lasting for long-term permanent repairs. Extra strong, tough, reinforced backing. Extra durable, rugged, weather-resilient seal. Gorilla tape. Waterproof. Works in hot and cold temperatures. High strength, low tack, strong adhesive. Long-lasting through extreme weather conditions. Ooh. Gorilla tape. Do not use to hang. Apply tape above 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Best at room temperature. 2020. The Gorilla Glue Co. Don't use their glue on your head. Yay! Gorilla of the Woods? Me be like, but I am the hoe. But wait, there's more. We have the wedding set amiibos from Mario Odyssey, I think it was. Yes, Super Mario Odyssey. Now, for anyone gets excited, it's not a game. It is amiibos. We actually did clear this up earlier. But it's the wedding set. I missed this when it first came out, and then they ended up being super expensive to get individually or together. And then for some reason, somehow, I saw it one day in stock at normal original price, and I was like, okay, yoink, and I got it. Because I wanted flipping Bride Peach. I don't care about flipping Mario or Bowser, but Bride Peach. It's Peach in a bride dress. Oh. And I've got her as the Catgirl one as well already, previously. So now I've got her as a Catgirl and as a Peach. And she's all surprised. And look at that. Like, look at her. She's all like, wow. It was this big. Oh, dear Peach. I mean, that's a surprise for the wedding night, all right. Oh dear. Wow. Which one is she flipping marrying then? Because they're both dressed up. Oh, and they both seem pretty confident. Oh, anyway. Why do you know that? Not to use glue on your head. There was a whole situation with Gorilla Glue where someone used Gorilla Glue. I think it was it to glue a wig on their head, or they just used it on their head for some reason. And because it was like, like Gorilla Glue's very strong glue stuff, like they couldn't get it off, and there was many social media things and stuff, and they made a social media post and it went sort of viral and stuff like that. Yeah, they had to, I don't know, call the ambulance, all sorts of stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, can you swap Mario to dress? Put him in the dress? No, you can't take him off. Oh, it's actually sparkly. If you look at the ever so slightly not really opaque part, you can't really see. But it actually is, it's got glitter in her lower part. Yeah, she's got glitter in her lower part. Which one is she marrying? Who knows? There was a video of a woman that did that and made a big fuss, and it went viral because she was not very clever. Yes, yeah. Both? I mean, take the peach. Leave those two in the box together. Well, see, ideally, I would have just bought peach back in the day, but I missed getting any of them. And then, yeah, I had them in like my wish list thingy or whatever it was, but they were always so expensive, like over $100 each, because yeah, not normal prices. I missed out, and then they re-released it, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if they did re-release it, but for some reason Amazon got another one back in stock or something. But yeah, ooh, real bursty. Mario and Bowser can get married, and Peach can just be cute. Flip yeah, though I ship Bowser and Luigi more. Hi, Kuro. I've seen the edits. Peach is the ring carrier. The swimmer. No, I remember that. Woo! But also, hello, Salem and others. Good afternoon, Coconut. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hiya, Cranky. She's so shocked and with her mouth open, and it's anyway. But there's one thing left in this box, and it's another sealed bag thing. So, and it's taped up. It's taped up and it's glued down. All right. So this is the final thing. What's in this box? Is there a game? So far, there's been no game. The final thing in this box. Card sleeves. Ooh, card sleeves. That's no game. That's because the sleeves that we use here when we do the cards and the giveaways and stuff, I'm flipping running out. I hit my third last pack of them. So we got a ton here. So in total, there should be 1,000. I think. So yeah, card sleeves. Card sleeves. No cards, just card sleeves. That's no game. Hi, Coconut. Mystery. Where's the cards? The cards were just before. We had the flippin', Loki Season 1 pack. Repeat. But okay. Am I clicking the button? Yeah, I'm clicking the button. And then we need to get a 6 or a 9 for Viking. No game. Yes, there you go. Loki Season 1 pack. Exactly. And alright, and a hydrate. Okay, fantastic. 6 or 9. They're going to be here, which is good. If I can... Okay, hold up. I can pop that there. And then I should be able to shuffle these things around without me getting up. I'm going to have to get up to get this over there. Oh. Oh. These will end up going down here anyway. Right in there for a moment. A roll of this over there. Our hose lock and our gorilla. Oh, there. Fantastic. Whew. And then I had a hydrate. Wonderful. CB, yes, thank you very much. Yay, 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 yay. Ooh, could have lost everything there. Ooh, lucky. 6 or 9. Ooh. Well, I mean, would we go 6? Because that was the first one you said. You said 6 or 9, right? You said 6 or 9? Was it? Did you say or 9, or was it just a symbol in the middle? And it was actually no. I don't have 69 out here. Oh, so 6 or 9. Wait, 6 plus 9. Oh, hold up. Now I'll go back and see. No, it was 6 or 9. All right, so we'll go 6 because that's the first number. All right. Number 6. What have we got? One. Ow. This worked out. Oh. It's actually the largest thing that's in that tub. So there you go. We've got Vikings big one. What is in? Now, this is the final box redeem, I think. Yeah, no one's redeemed anything else. Okay. What is in this package? What is in Vikings package? What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Who knows? We don't know, but we will in approximately 43 seconds. But in the meantime, we're going to predict. Is there a game or is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for a game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the singular, individual, soulless thing within this package needs to be game for a game to win. Whether there is multiple things or whether there is one thing. There just needs to be one game in here for game to win. This is one of the ones with the honeycomb, what's it called, protective-y stuff, which means that usually I have to like slice it like 4 times to get through the layer. You get through the outer layer, you'll get through the honeycomb layer, you'll get through the inner layer, and you your stuff. But yes. More boxes, box inside a box inside a box. More Loki Season 1 packs. I mean, I wish. Because, yeah. But okay, let's find out what's inside. Well, actually, this one's actually so... Oh, this one's so... Oh. I'm just undoing... It was, like, held... Like, the whole strip there is the adhesive strip, but only 3 parts of it had actually been touching it. We have a... something? It doesn't say what it is on the thing. So, like, we're still a little confused, right? Step 1, cut a hole in the box. Bed sheet? I mean, there's nothing else in here, but so... Oh, glob. Is that a box inside a box? So, from the outside of it so far, it's like a fabric-y thing, right? But, like, what is it? We're gonna have to open it up and find out. Because, like, it still could go either way. Like, I don't know, there might be a flippin'... dart thing. Dart set. I haven't bought a set of darts or anything, but... Bed sheet or glob? Is it a box or side box? Maybe a card holder. Still hasn't explained anything yet. Oh, okay, I remember what it is. It has a scent. Okay, I partially remember what this was. Gotcha. Yep, no, now I remember. There we go. Yep, I remember. I remember, yes. That goes on there. Okay. There we go. It is a CD storage box. Maybe a card holder. Oh, yeah, I think I'm right. Maybe storage boxes. Yep, coconut. Or for socks. I don't even remember what I voted for. It's for CDs. For CDs. It is specifically the size to put in old dual CD cases, dual cases for CDs. It's too shallow to fit DVDs or Blu-rays or anything like that. It is for CDs. Look, a stack of CDs over there. I mean, you could fit Blu-rays in if you stack them weirdly on their side like that, but they won't fit along that way. Like even if like a Switch game, you can see it's like way too big. But you could sit them that way, but then like you're not going to be able to get a double amount, so it'd just be weird. But no, it's for CDs. Yeah, I was confused because there were two things, and I remember that the black one was a set of two. Yeah. But yeah, so I've got one so I can pop the CDs that have been sitting over there for ages, which are most of them are Nightwish, but there's a hole over there. There's also a I was about to say Cause, it's not Cause. Fish. I can't remember. Who did Zombie? Fish cakes. It's like not the top one, but it's the second top one. The top one is the lady that Kuro likes, I think. Specifically, it's the one where it's her letter to her father. Good for PlayStation 1 game storage, too. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. But yeah, so, no game. I keep grabbing it and pushing hard on the bottom, and that pushes the thing that helps keep them in shape. Out of shape. Ugh. Okay. No game. Also, yeah, we had a what's it called earlier? It was fish, what's it called? We had a raid, no, hype train, that's it. But I missed the button where I got to hit the thing to see what I found. What I get. Let me go back up and hit the thing so I can see what I got. Or is it over there still? No, it's still gone. What'd I get? Here it is. You earned a hype chest. See your reward. What's my reward? Oh, I got a little laughing dog. Nice. There we go. Wonderful. All right, let me scroll all the way back down. But yeah, no, good for the PlayStation 1 games. No, that's true. Yeah, very handy actually then. Yeah, didn't even think of that. That's actually good because then I can get some of the older retro box games things and stuff. Yeah, I just don't have anything then for the PlayStation 2 because PlayStation 2 won't fit none of these. That's all right. Nightwish. Yeah, we got some nice vinyls and CDs and even actually DVD or Blu-ray of Nightwish of the movie thing. Imaginarium. Yeah. I like what's her name. Like everybody likes. I can't remember her name. But and most people don't tend to really like what's her name very much, but I quite like what's her name? Yeah. It's a game of CD Tetris. Big win. Aw. But what I was gonna say is what we actually have ever so slightly off screen here is and then we'll get back to the Switch games and then we can get back to flipping Harry Potter. Is we actually have a free Taya Toronen. That's the original one. Yeah, everybody likes her. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, because of health stuff and stuff like that. But I think health stuff, even with the third one, a lot of people didn't like the second one, but the third one, Floor, isn't it? Is it Floor? I think it's Floor. Third one's Floor, isn't it? I think it is. I really like the third one, yeah. But we actually have 2 packages here. We have 2 packages here, and I know, you know, so, okay. This is gonna be a free unboxing. This is gonna be a free unboxing. Now, I know 2 things that were arriving. One of them was a game, and one of them was a movie. So, very similar sizes, right? We need to, for free, yeah. We need to first do a vote. We need to do a poll on which one we're going to open, and then you get to do the prediction on if it's a game or no game. So one of these has a game in it. One of them. The other one doesn't. At the same time, that said, you know, there are different packages and stuff that arrives and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But one of these does have a game. So we need to do a vote. Left and right. This is my left and my right. For free. Ooh, sneaky. Red versus blue. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, no, this one's blue and this one's red. Yeah, okay. You got left, which is blue, and you got right, which is red. Red or blue package. Yeah, there you go. Now, how do I do a poll? Left was blue. Left, blue. Right, red. Ooh, not gone that long. There we go. 1 minute. Fantastic. Which one? Left blue, right red. We're voting on which one we open, and then we get to do a prediction if it's the one with the game or not. So, left blue, right red. So yes, yeah. The slim versus thick. Yes. And only one prediction, because if we know one is/isn't the game, then the second one is kind of obvious. Yes, correct. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, I'm 80% sure. There's one of them is definitely a game, because I had a couple of things coming, right? And it is, I suppose, theoretically possible that both of them could be a game. Theoretically possible. Theoretically possible. Theoretically possible. It is possible that both of them are a game, but I'm 98% sure that one of them has a movie in it and one of them has a game in it. And the fact that I'm going like that with when I'm saying it, like, I don't know which one's which. But yeah. Left blue. Okay, we're going left blue. Okay. I'll open this one up after. Left blue. And only just. Is it possible neither got a game? No. It's not possible. Because there are a couple of things coming, but in sizes and whatnot, 3 things in absolute total. 2 of those things were a game. but one package has not arrived. And I'm pretty sure I know what that one is. I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure that was a game. So, yeah. But what is in this? And then we open up the other one, and then we find out that they're both blocks of cheese. What's in this package that you decided for the free unboxing? And obviously, yeah, we don't do the thing for the other one, but yeah. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? I'm telling you right now, there is. See, sometimes some sellers put in extra things, like, you know, a couple of trading cards and stuff like that, but that's normally if I buy trading cards. But yeah, no. There's like 99.99% only one thing in this package. Is that one thing a game, or is that no game? Did you choose the package that has the game? Or did you, well, half of yous, more than half of yous. Oh, what is in the package? Who knows? Both the traps. Dang, we didn't tie the pole. Sus. Well, time to boot up the offline unstick PC for this project. Good luck. My mind went to gutters with that sentence. I don't remember what I said. Big bet. Ho 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 ho. What's in the package? We got a game? Have we got no game? Oh, prediction's over. Oh, I was like, did I even start a prediction? Or I was just very slow. I forgot to do the sound. Do, 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 do. There it goes. No music this time, yeah. There you go. Game or no game? Don't cut yourself. Oh. They protected it. They protected it. We can see slight blue, which still, it could be a Blu-ray movie. It could be a game, because certain game cases are blue. So we still don't know. I mean, I know, because this side of the box is open. Salem knows how to box knife. Not bare-fisted. Oh, it's given Blu-ray. Ooh. Now, I think I just saw it. Ooh. There's some things here. What was that? Ooh. I know what it is because I can see it. Give us the box around. I mean, you could. Yeah, that. But what is it? Will it open? Will it open? Yeah, it will. Fantastic. All right, cool. We have on PlayStation 5, Astro Aqua Kitty. Whoa, that's a cat game. It's not just a game, it's a cat game on PlayStation 5. Oh boy. Oh. It's a game, and it actually came with stickers and a postcard of Aqua Kitty. Milk Mine Defender. That's not this game. Milk Mine Defender was the first one. I have Aqua Kitty DX, Milk Mine Defender, on the Vita, but we can't stream Vita games. And the stickers are for the Astro one. But this is, yeah, Astro Aqua Kitty. Astro Aqua Kitty. The cats have launched into space in an all-new action RPG shoot-'em-up adventure. Pick your ship and crew of a pilot and engineer, then blast off to investigate mysterious water-filled asteroids. Blast robotic sea creatures and level up your XP. Mine rocks for gems, then spend them on ship upgrades. Unlock and equip your crew's skills. Just watch out for marauding pirate rabbits. Always trying to be first to the loot. Those gosh darn rabbits. Now, Colourful Woolly gave us a spoiler the other day when she was like, "Oh, you should get this game," and I'm like, I actually bought it last week. Yeah, I've never played this one. I've played, like I said, the original one where they're not in space. And you can see, look at all these cats. Look at all those cats. So yeah, we got a cat game, another cat game for Saturday when we do Saturday cat games. But also, talking about Cranky being like, you should get Animal Well because it's a game and there's cats in it. And I'm like, it was created physically limited. And the cheapest one I could find was 140. This is also a physically limited one. It's actually the 67th one of PlayStation 5 from Limited Run, as you can see, bang. So this is also one, but this one, significantly cheaper than Animal Well. Significantly. Yeah, this one, the price of it was like, oh, that's insanely good, and it's sealed as well. So I yoinked it very quickly when I saw it there. I think my timing was just really well when I was just Googling abouts. Because I wasn't even Googling for that. I wasn't even Googling. I was on eBay. And I looked. It was actually Animal Well. Was it Animal Well? I think it might have been Animal Well. I think that was what it was. I looked for Animal Well on eBay. I saw $140. All right. And then it started showing me a couple of other related things, which is showing me related limited release physical copies of games. And this one was there. And it was the price, which was super low. I think it was only like $30-something, which is very good because even if I bought this during its original release, it would have cost me like over $60, you know, converting USD to AUD and then the shipping and everything like that. So yeah, I got it like really good deal, which is why I got it. And I didn't get Animal Well because that was $140. And this one is much more cat themed. Yeah. But so that all came about, I'm pretty sure, from Cranky. I'm pretty sure that's because I know I didn't search for it, but it popped up. Yeah. I think that was where it was. Yeah. That makes sense in my head with the workings. Yeah. Give us this box around. Oh, it's that game. Yay, game we talked about the other day. Yeah. Well then, it's a game. Now he has another cat game from Saturday Saturday. Shove it in the disc tower if there's a free slot. Oh, cool. Big deal. Let's go. Yes. I mean, they're actually, I mean, not for the PlayStation 5. There isn't slots, but it will be set aside for an option for Saturday Saturday, such as the other cat game that we had the other thing of what's it called. But yes, there you go. That was a game. Fantastic. Choose the outcome. Load up. Boom. Game. Well done. Yous chose the game package to open, and then I mean, not all of yous chose game, but you did choose game. And so now we open this one to see. And we'll see if my whatchamacalls is actually wrong and there actually is a game in here. But I'm quite positively, like I said, almost 100% certain of the fact that there is no, not a game on this one. Not a game in this one. Same deal. Same deal. I mean, it actually literally says what it is on the thing there. Same deal, though. They wrapped it in cardboard. They just wrapped it in more cardboard and bubble wrap as well. So yeah. Big bet pays off. Oh, it says on the box, yeah. Not a game. Yeah, so this one was not a game. So I was correct in saying that one was a game and one was not a game. I was pretty certain that this one was what it is. Which I also spoke about the other day. They taped it up so I can't reuse the bubble wrap, which is unfortunate. We have, on Blu-ray, in the Steelbook, imported from the UK, the live action of Black Butler. Now, it's not brand new, but it's still in its shrink-wrappy stuff because this person was like, they were a collector, and they opened it to make sure the disc was okay and everything like that, and then they put it back in the shrink wrap and left it there. But then they're like, they've got to get rid of their collection now. They can't just keep their collection anymore for whatever reason. And so there we go. So yeah, Black Butler, the live action on Blu-ray, Steelbook, imported, UK. Mummified dead bodies of various dignitaries from around the world are being discovered. A mysterious tarot card left beside them at the scene. The world is headed towards chaos. Kiyoharu is the young head of the Genpo noble family, owners of a massive toy manufacturing enterprise. He also functions as a secret watchdog for the Queen, a service that his family has provided for generations. The Queen orders Kiyoharu to solve the mummification incidents, and he starts to investigate. He is supported by his perfect butler, Sebastian, who is actually a demon. Kiyoharu has been hiding his true female identity since his parents' tragic death 10 years earlier. In return for perfect service to his master in public and private, Sebastian will receive his master's soul after Kiyoharu achieves revenge for the murder of his parents, who is really behind the serial mummification deaths. Will Kiyoharu finally find out who killed his/her parents? I really hope that hasn't just spoiled the flippin' Death Butler, Black Butler TV anime for me, because that hasn't arrived yet and I haven't seen that yet, and that just threw a flippin' lot at me. It shouldn't be. It's a movie. It's the blurb of the movie. It shouldn't be spoilers for the movie, at least. I hope it's not spoilers for any of the flippin' shows. For the anime. I mean, I didn't know the fellow was a flippin' demon. But yeah, no game. Fresh new pair of socks. Oh, I do need more socks. Unfresh old pair of used socks. Good. Scroll up. No, too far. Getting closer to get my VIP. Woohoo! I don't think so. You got that in Ep 1. The butler being a demon is one of the first things you learn. All right. What about, though, this whole thing of the person pretending to be a guy, hiding his true... Sorry. Female. Yeah, she was pretending to be a guy. Has been hiding his true female identity since the parents' tragic death. Now, I think... so, like, we know the parents are dead in the first episode as well of the anime. They're missing an eye? I haven't seen Black Butler in a long time, but I must have forgotten the kid was hiding their gender. Yeah, that's not in the original series. Okay. I think more than one kid butlers. So I'm not misremembering. Because, yeah, the whole thing, the Queen orders Kiyoharu to solve the mummification is, why would the Queen order a young kid to solve the mysteries? Right? So, it's not. So, the anime, the only real connection between the anime is is Sebastian, the butler, then, perhaps. Maybe this is a different kid. But I thought that the anime was about a kid who didn't have parents either. Or something like that. I mean, I suppose there's lots of kids that don't have parents. And just have demon butlers. And apparently know the Queen. And have to solve mummy mysteries for the Queen. Maybe not. Maybe there's only a few of them. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. I was right. Like I said, I knew that one of the packages was this, and the other package was the game with the asterisk wildcard of, I think, another game. Yeah. No, I know it's another game. I just don't remember what the game was off the top of my head. Not going to lie, don't remember. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah. So this is because someone was like, oh, they're watching it, and they really like it. And then they're like, we should watch it together. I'm like, all right, cool. I've played this game before. I'll get a thing and I'll not watch it and wait because someone said they'll watch it with me, and you know, flipping 10 years later, and they still haven't come to watch the movie, so I still haven't seen it, and I can't watch it with anyone else because they said they get really sad if I watched it without them. Yeah. Anyway, that was whatever that was that I said. Fantastic. Okay, now let me move these things because we need to flip and finish going through the thing that we were just going through, so then we can get back into the game because we're actually going pretty good with the Switch games. Let me just move the games and the manga that you missed, Colourful Bully. But yes, talking about where is it? You can always stream the movie with the rest of us. But I used to do that with friends via Discord. So I've been meaning to do stuff like that in the Discord channel with certain Australian stuff. Yeah. But the problem is that if I agree that I'm going to watch something with someone, I can't watch it with anyone else because basically I've given my word that I'll watch it with them. And yeah, if I watch it with someone else, then I'm breaking my word. Wait, are you playing a game? Yeah, we just went on break. That's all. We just went on break. And we were going on break. We were filling the Switch tower, Switch rack, Kuro's rack. And then people start redeeming unboxings. Where were we? Where were we? Move these things over. Ah, it was that box. There we are. Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh, fish. Where's chat? Don't make plans with Salem or else he will take it seriously. We made it an unboxing stream. Don't give Salem idea or he will take it seriously. Those are the rules. All right. The next. What's called one? We have Aeterno Blade 2. Aeterno? Yeah. Aeterno Blade 2. Okay. Welcome back to the world of Aeterblade. Aeterno Blade. The sequel to the successful indie game series, Aeterno Blade. The story will be unveiled. Let's embark on an adventure in Chronosia with Freya, Bernard, and Felix. Find the 3 Aeterno Blades and use their power to stop the Dark Abyss. There's a lady, and she's actually like facing a different way, but then she's like sort of turning, looking a little bit back almost over her shoulder to us with the arm, and she's got like a fancy pose. And she's got a blade, which perhaps is an Aeterno Blade. Yeah. Metroid Dread. Come face to face with fear. And then super tiny text. Samus is alone on the unknown planet ZDR. She must use the abilities at her disposal to explore. Fear lurks around every corner. How will she cope with the dread of isolation? Can she survive long enough to uncover the truth? You can use your amiibos. Your Samus and your Emmy, or EMMI amiibo, to get useful in-game items. Where are we? Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, right, gotcha. Because or else he will take your passing joke, like do a marathon, and he will do it. Yeah. I was doing an exercise stream on my recumbent bike. Colourful Willy comes in, and she's like, do a marathon. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the line's do a barrel roll, but can't do a barrel roll on a recumbent stationary exercise bike. So, all right, a marathon. Problem is, marathons are running. So I had to look up, and I'm like, okay, so a marathon standard marathon is X. Okay, what's the equivalent of that for a bike? Okay, bike marathon, it's like slightly over, I think, 100 kilometers. I think it's like 120 kilometers or something like that. So, okay, first exercise stream. I ain't ridden a bike in many years because my balance and everything's all off now with the arthritis and stuff like that. Okay, but it's a recumbent bike, so it's all good. And yeah, like 6 hours later, I hit. I think it was 6 hours before. Yeah, it was 6 hours, something like that. Yeah, 120 kilometers with no preparation, no warning, no heads up. I was just doing it to sort of get some stuff going because I was going over to America and, you know, I was going to be walking around and stuff like that. In the end, yeah. I mean, in the end, I ended up going over there and getting COVID for the first time and being very sick and everything, but it was the happiest time of my entire life, but it is horrifically depressing now. Yeah. And then I think like a week later, I did another exercise stream and I'm like, okay, well, the idea was to do these to, again, get some stuff going with the legs and whatnot. I did like 100 last time. That's set as my, you know, staple thingy. Baseline was my first one. So my second one, I had to do the same and get it ever so slightly shorter time period, or at least the same time period. So we did another 6 hours of riding a bike. I did slightly more breaks in that second one though. So again, about 120 kilometers, 100 kilometers, between 100 and 120 kilometers. And then I think we did a third one, and then I haven't done any since. But that's because I've got a couple of DG things on top of it and a bunch of hot sauces. Yeah. I gotta bend down and look at the thing. Where are we? I'm going to look now. I need to start cooking and getting ready for work and a long weekend. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Big White Bear. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic time cooking, and the good food is good food. Cooked good, well done, and that work goes well and wonderful, and you have a good time with your long weekend. Unless it's just a weekend that's going to be long and not a long weekend, as in you get the weekend off. But either way, I hope the weekend goes well for you. And then blame you forever. May your cooking be as magical as our adventures in Hogwarts. That's so far. Reminder, this was a passing joke, and he took it seriously. Gareth Willie, you trying to murder him? No, he didn't have to do it. It was a joke, and that's why it's a rule to never give him ideas. See, there's a rule with Pongy, is that when he's joking, he has to use a certain emoticon, because then it's his joke emoticon, which I forget the name or whatever the emoticon is he there uses. And so I know when he uses that emoticon, he's making a joke. And if he doesn't use it or forgets to use it, then what he's saying is serious. Speaking of Pongy, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. Now, I believe they're actually redoing the first one, and they're bringing that one out soon. But yes, hatch, raise, and battle alongside monsters in this epic adventure. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as the exciting narrative about the Wings of Ruin unfolds. So it's a Monster Hunter game, but it's not a normal Monster Hunter game. Because it's, yeah, like, different. I don't know. Never played a Monster Hunter Stories game. I've played Monster Hunter World, and I wasn't a big fan of it. I didn't like the whole multiplayer part of it. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. The epic beginning of The Legend of Zelda. In order to rescue Zelda, his childhood friend, Link must shoulder the burden of fate and set out on the adventure of a lifetime. Choose between two playstyles: motion controls. Wield a pair of Joy-Con controls for an immersive experience in which your movements are tied to Link's. Button-only controls allow you to experience the game in handheld mode, including on a Nintendo Switch Lite system. Oh yeah. Skyward Sword. Ooh, put it in. Okie dokie. Wait, did we put the other Zelda one in? No, I don't think we did. No, because that's the one where you play as Zelda, right? we also have Shin Megami Tensei 5. Godhood awaits. The ambitions of God and human clash amidst the horror of a dying world. Decide what is worth saving and prepare to sacrifice everything in its name. Fight through a demon-infested wasteland, an elusive story filled with tragic choices. Explore the expansive post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Now, we actually looked at and saw, and no one wanted it, was Shin Megami Tensei 5, whatever they call it, which was the one on the PlayStation 5, I think. So, yeah. The twist is, you tell him to do something helpful for him, and then that will be the time he's like, nah, yeah, no. I'm not going to do stuff for myself. Like cooking and whatnot. That's crazy. Immortal Realms, Vampire Wars. That's way too small. Become a Lord of the Night. Build an empire ruled by vampires and defend and defeat your rival in tactical turn-based combat. The wind carries the smell of freshly spilt blood. As the vampire lords prepare for battle, fight humans and vampires and decide who truly rules the lands of Nemir. Oh, she's a lady. It's got the inside cutout thing. Take on the role of a mighty vampire lord in an epic single-player campaign combining empire and resources management with challenging turn-based combat. In sandbox mode, choose between the bloodthirsty Dracul, the monstrous Nosferus, or the mystic Moroya, each with unique abilities and clan legacies. Level your heroes and use equipment, mystic, and magic, and more than 40 units to fight rival clans, monsters, and humans for dominance across the 4 different regions. It all circles back. Speaking of cooking, do I have Chimkin or SOUP? We've got Detective Pikachu Returns. The first one was on 3DS, and I never got it. But there's the second one. That is on Switch. Discover the origin of the great Detective Pikachu. Gruff, tough, talkin', powered by coffee, the self-proclaimed Great Detective Pikachu is back. Join him and his partner Tim as they investigate a string of mysterious incidents leading to a shocking truth. Crack cases with help from other Pokemon. Explore Rhyme City, where people and Pokemon live side by side and deal in rap battles. Interview witnesses and gather evidence. Connect the clues using your trusty case notebook. He's got a hat. And he's got a wise, cracking attitude. And it'd be fantastic if he was voiced by Ryan Reynolds in this. Also, I've got to make sure I do the flippin' the unlock of the emoticon. Oh, fish. We got to do a, what's it called? Do we want an animated or do we want a static? What emoticon did we want to unlock from having what we unlocked with the subscriptions? Chimkin soup? Oh, putting them together. All right, where are we? Oh, wait, I can do a thing here, can't I? How do I do this? Poll. Yep. Oh, that's not typing. All right. We reached the goal. Oh, it's already up. Okay, never mind. A poll is already active. What emoticon type? Static, animated. Yes, very good. Feel soupy. I don't have a super emoticon. But while that's going, let me have a look at the emoticons. There we go. Get rid of that. All right. Alrighty. About to end. Fish cakes. All right, we're going to go animated. Might decide what I eat based on if we are meeting up with visitors later today. Ooh, yes, no, a good idea, a good idea. All right, we're going to do animated because I've got more animated ones. So let's get through them. Now, the animated one, where are we? All right, we have to decide. It's come to it. We have to decide if we're getting rid of clap or blink. So let's do a poll for clap or blink. We're voting on who we kill. Nope, that's not how you spell clap. There we go. There we go. Yes. Do we get rid of the clap emoticon, animated emoticon, or the blink animated emoticon? Now, clap is one of my most highly used animated emoticons, but it doesn't fit with any of the other emoticons anymore. Unfortunately, because that was a part of the ones with the show, with Duckentine, and it's the last one that remains. Some of the others come back during seasonal things like Halloween, spooky time emoticons, and Christmas time emoticons. But yeah, Blink though is sort of like a middle ground one. But again, we've got to roll through some of them. Some of them will come back, but we've got to roll through to get all the new ones out at least, so we can check. But yes. Clap will need a clap refresher, though, eventually, but I don't have one, so... Who to kill? Clap. Wow. All right, we're getting rid of the clap. Fantastic. That's good. We don't want STIs. Almost got the clap ones. That's a story for another time. All right, clap. You're gone, finally. You're out of here. What's interesting, though, is that the usage of clap has been surpassed by the Womp animated emoticon. So I'm like, okay, I've got one that's used just as much, if not more now. So, all right, we've gotten rid of clap, and now the new one that we're going to put in, I'll just put in the first one there. Where is it? Yeah, and we'll get through those ones. Okay, there we go. All right. And the new one is up. And back over here. Fantastic. Why are you spinning like a circly thing? Shouldn't be spinning. Anyway. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 and then mopping around. And then womp, 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 womp. I'm talking about usage, though, outside of my channel. But yeah, there you go. There we go. We got an Engie, an animated Engie. And the reason why, beside that being the one that was next into it, but was because our Engie Cry, I've moved to a bit redeem one. I believe not a bit redeem, but a bit one for the time being. So now this way, people have access to an Engie one at least. Yeah. Oh, a pouty salami. I was actually tempted to call it something, pout or along that line, but I ended up I'll go with Engie. Because I feel like that's a more common thing that people would be typing was A-N-G. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right. Next one. We have Bravely Default 2. Step into a vibrant world with 4 brand new heroes. Join the Heroes of Light on their quest for the crystals. In this all-new entry to the Bravely series, unleash the job-changing power of the asterisks. Use the Brave and Default command to take control on the battlefield. There you go. Princess Peach, showtime! Whoa! Peach takes the stage to save the day. We got the game where Zelda is the main character. Now we've got the game where Peach is the main character. Grape and the Sour Bunch have taken over Sparkle Theatre and are turning all of its plays into tragedies. Can Princess Peach step into the spotlight and restore their true endings? Stella's power unlocks a whole cast of transformations. Stella, the Sparkle Sprite. Sword Fighter Peach. Patisserie Peach. Kung Fu Peach. All the Peaches. Add Peach Showtime. Cool. Okay. I think you'd vibe with it. Okie dokie. We have Loop 8, Summer of Gods. Relive your past to change your future. The lone survivor of a devastating attack on your home, you escape to the idyllic Japanese town of Ashihara. As your enemies regroup, forge powerful bonds, and own your battle skills, you are humanity's last hope, but you can't save them alone. Team up to defeat the otherworldly Kegai. Experience an emotional AI system that responds to your every decision, making each playthrough unique. Loop time until the planet is saved or destroyed for good. Ooh, there's a lady. There's a fox lady with a fox tail. And fox ears. Rated PG for mild themes, fantasy violence, sexual references, and coarse language. Rustler. Now, from memory, this is basically like a medieval GTA. Win over the kingdom or tear it down. Commit grand theft horse. Explore a historically inaccurate sandbox. Live the medieval ruffian life. Yeah, there you go. Metopia. Star in your own adventure, you decide the cast. And super tiny text. Ever wonder what adventures would unfold if your mum was a mage, your brother was a skilled warrior, and your best friend was actually the Dark Lord? Watch the adventure unfold. Get up to all kinds of mischief and support your team along the way. Look after your team at the inn. Your team members get closer to each other as they live together. Power up with food. Hand out spending money for shopping. And they're buying a banana for 100 gold. Oof. Get back out there. Team members who get on well with each other perform better in battle. New, customize your me further. Go all out with makeup and wigs. New, horsepower. Befriend a horse and take it with you on your adventure. Outings. Characters can go on outings to level up their friendships. Ooh. I'm going to vote in the game that had Grand Theft Horse. Grand Theft Horse. Ah. So you want this one on the list. On the list. In the rack. Grand Theft Horse. There are some horses on the back there. Alrighty. Pop that one in. Russell. Yes. Now this one we don't actually put in because I've actually already started this one, New Pokemon Snap. So this actually has to go down here because it's one that we've already started and we're still in the process of. I don't know. What's that one about though? And this next one's a big one, so we can't actually do that. So you can't choose Akiba's Trip because it's a big box one. Undead and Undressed. Alright, let me pop that there. That there. How close are we to actually getting through all the Switch ones so we can get back onto Harry Potter? No. Over there. So other extra PlayStation 4 stuff. I think that's actually all of it. That's all Switch ones. Alright, there we go. We got it almost halfway. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Right. Put all of them back. And then we can get back to where we actually were up to and what we were doing. Now, are they all going to fit? You won't sit like that, will you? No, you won't. It'll sit. Okay. Yeah, no, we got it about halfway. So that's good. That's good. Oh, my arm. go. No, you just can't. Fish cakes. That's fine. Oh, let me grab a couple. Okie dokie. And that actually includes the what's it called? Oh, very good, very good. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Alright, but bonus things from that Japanese one. And oh boy. Wonderful. Go down. Oh. So we only actually ever got to complete the PlayStation 5 one, but we got we got the exact same level as we did with the PlayStation 4. That's it. That was the extra stuff and the things that were in the what's it called, so that doesn't actually clear up any room in any boxes. Ish. Right. Anyway, let's get back. Oh boy. Oh. Now where were we? Right. Quidditch pitch, because we just got our broom. Broom, yeah.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened. You sound jealous. That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Wow.
For some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
Ooh.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
I think I saw you have upgrade points to use. Yes, I have a lot. I've only used one.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
You don't need to yell.
Let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Rob is here. Ooh.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I actually haven't seen Russ in a couple of days. Ooh. Right, how do we fly again? Oh, is that right? Why am I going so quick? Whoa, no. Whew. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no. That's not how we do that. Oh. Can I reset? Oh. Fish.
This is really fun.
So much easier. No. Oh. Oh. One's for your lefts and your rights. The other's for your ups and your downs. Why is this so terrible? It was not like this before. It was so much easier when I was going around the school. Oh no. What? Alright. Easy.
Excellent. Did it.
Oh no. Oh, fish. Oh no. Oh dear. Up. Oh. Why are you 2 separate things? Flipping broomsticks on fire. Well, she's beating me. Do I have to actually get all the rings? Oh ho! Wow. This is terrible. All of them don't like flying. Oh. Oh, wait. Is that her? Wait, what was that? That was a dummy. Why was there a mannequin flying?
This is rather fun.
Wait. Oh, it's the big rings. Oh. I was counting the wrong things. Oh, I made it past the best time.
Brilliant.
I missed a ring? I still got the thing, though. Ooh, whoops.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want
Change
to
from
earn my
being
respect.
super angry to... But Rob always takes the last few peanuts and flies off somewhere far. So I'm like, Nest, just go out. Just go out of bounds long enough and let it reset. The little rings are boosts. When it was counting the rings, I thought it was counting the little ones, but yeah, no. Girls Willie, it would be so cool if you could actually see a nest with eggs somewhere close. In my tree in my front yard, there was a nest once of the birds that are about. I don't want your respect. All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all.
She
We
went
shall
from
see.
angry to not
But
to,
don't get
to
your
almost
hopes up.
sounding.
The
yeah.
next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Turn the bottom of the challenge of the races, advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Yes. What is this though?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Wait, I can't talk to you. Why can I not talk to you? What is this thing? Is this the race leaderboard? That's not what I want. What are you doing here then? Maybe I'll try to go off to where he flies off to next time I'm out. Ooh. How do I fly again? Not that one. Not that one. That one and that. But up and away. Nope. Nope. Ah, fish. This. There we go. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Doop 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 doop. My luck is I'm he. Gonna look for a bit so I actually eat some food before I gotta start other shenanigans. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck, Colorfully Willy. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. My lurk is I'm still here but busy. Gotcha. Gotcha. No worries. I hope the busy things are going well. Oh, right. I can't fly into Hog's Breath. Oh, through the trees. No, it's okay. And then how do we... I can't get off up here, can I? No. Now once I'm here. Oh, no, it's just circle. Does it circle? There we go. Hence the bad typing. No worries. Have good dinner, Colorful Willy.
Oh, you're back. with something to report, I hope?
Mm-hmm. How do I... Is it square? Yeah. Ms. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
Oh, because it wasn't the one from the school. That's why it went. Yeah.
Turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye. Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Right now, what is my mission quest thing? Maybe this is the 7th floor corridor. Learn a curse with Sebastian, because he's a demon, right? In the shadow on the graph. I can probably find Sebastian at his... Oh, it's that fellow. Gotcha. Configuro. Magnifico. Room requirement. Ooh, that's what we want then. And then we get unlock Evanescence. Professor Weasley. I think it's raining outside. All fish cakes. Let me...
Revelio.
Get to where I need to get to. Alright, now, I know we just started back on the game, but I'm going to have to go for a very short break because it's 6:15 a.m. and I need to get the rubbish bins out. Actually, it's the recycling ones, because the recycling weekly truck thing's going to be here in like, I don't know, anywhere in like the next 30-ish minutes or so. So I need to go peel that out in the rain, and then I'll be back. So I won't be gone too long. I'll get that done, and I'll be back, and then we do a little bit more of this. So yeah, don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly. I'm back. Have a good break. I'm all wet now. I'm cold. Yeah. Most of that time was just me breaking down those boxes that we just mostly opened, so I could put them in the recycling bin to go out, which is full. So yeah. And then once that comes back in, I can put out some other things and some of the boxes that have been cleared by putting the games into the shelves and stuff like that. Yeah, getting there, getting there. I'm hoping by, pardon me, hoping by, if I can, by the end of the week, or at least the end of the weekend, I'll have almost the lounge room sorted with room-wise, or to be ready for when I have a dinner next month, or to just have a guest. Yeah. Because next month I will have guests. Anyway, because we'll be doing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah. And also sorting the guest room, because they're going to be, possibly having sleeps and stuff. Well, Dimitri mostly. Because Duck and Time will only be coming for a short session. But Dimitri will be staying longer for that thing for when he does his. But welcome back. Thank you very much. And hydrate. Thank you very much. All right. All right. I gotta remember I've put that game and stuff up there. Yeah. Oh, it's cold. Oof. With all the water. Ooh. Oh no. You got squatted. Oh, now by bone. Okay. Mwah, mwah.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Alright.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Ooh.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
So things that are highlighted like that, like those
Where
barrels
in Merlin's
previously,
name is that
we
elf?
evanescence them.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okie dokie.
Dear
Oh.
me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, the lady in the picture. That's like, paint me like one of your French ladies. Nope.
Accio.
There we go. Alright. So not necessarily make him disappear, but ooh, the eyes. Spooky. How do I crouch? Oh, I'm not meant to crouch. I'm meant to climb. And then... Ooh! Tea. Who knows how long that's been sitting there for?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oof. Trying to get me killed? Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Ooh. Like jellyfish.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Honk, honk, honk. Oh. It's coming from the controller.
Accio.
Nope. Oh. Would be funny if there was a peekaboo box. Well, there actually was back at the start. The one that was like, you'd be quiet. There was actually a little, what's it called, just in front of it, which had popped up. That scared her. Woke her up. But she wasn't asleep. She was lounging on the thing waiting for someone to paint her. Leonardo DiCaprio, I specifically think. Oh, well, that is not for that. Maybe do we just... But, do I... Wait, but now that's...
Accio.
No. Oh, wait, can I... What about that? Wah, wah. Like a jack-in-the-box, right? Yeah. Actually, maybe if I pull that down here. Wait, I can run into it and push it. But. Ugh. There we go. Oh, is that enough? Can I? Nope, that's not what we're meant to do. We meant to jump up towards that. Nope. Or maybe I pull it back in. Ah, fish cakes. Whoop. Yep, a little more. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, you're finally in the room of requirement. Yes. Yes, I am.
Accio.
Use Wingardium. Or Desposito? Fish. I need to actually properly turn it. Alright, hold up. I think I have to just get the whole thing out and then rotate it from one of the actual corners. Oh, see, that's not turning it. It's pushing it. I want you to turn. No. Fish. I don't know if this is what we're meant to do, though. It seems too tricky. Oh, well, we got it here, though. Let's find out. Yeah, fish. That wasn't it. Ugh, all of that for nothing. How do I get in there? I'll have to do it later.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Who's the voice of that? That sounds very familiar.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
Definitely like
We
some
discovered
children's
this room
show
together.
or something like that.
I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Much nicer.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Room
It
of
can
requirement.
identify
Desk of
unfamiliar
description.
items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Unlock the desk description. Use the reveal magical properties in unidentified gate. I've got one piece. If only redecorating was this easy. Well then, the room is quite something. Oh, we got a Hegwig there too. Tanned cloak.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
You got a flippin' apple?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okie dokie.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I have too many spells again now. I'm gonna have to get the thingy together, the third batch of thingies. Wrong one. Oh. Oh. Small scientific potion station. Small botanical potion station. Small electric. Small gothic. Oh, it's just how they look. They're all just the same though, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll go with the small gothic. That doesn't go there? Complete more goes with greatest conjuring budget. The small, better. Change color. I can't see it though. Oh. Ooh. How do I rotate? Ah. Hello. Oh wait, change color. Oh. Oh no. Undo. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. We've got a purple. And then it was the potting thingy. Change color. Purple. Rotate. Over here.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deek.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Would it be worth it getting the game on Switch? So, the game plays not as well on Switch, obviously, because the Switch isn't as strong. But if you enjoy the game, or you want to play the game and you don't have a Switch, then it still plays.
Deke hasn't
obviously.
seen this many plants here before.
I watched a review actually before I got the game, and it was a lady talking about the fact that she had it on, I think it was on PlayStation 5, and then she got it also on the Switch. And the reason that she got it on the Switch was she'd already finished it on the PlayStation, but she really liked the game. And she said that having played it on the PlayStation 5, she definitely noticed, you know, stuff would load, you know, a bit slower, not as much detail and everything, but she still quite liked it because she really liked the game. So, yeah. I have it on the Switch. It's not too bad, in my opinion. My budded friend has his on PlayStation 4. Oh, there you go. I only have PlayStation 4. It's not available there, is it? Well, apparently it is. Yeah. I think I remember. I mean, well, yeah. If Teddy's budded friend has it on PlayStation 4, yeah. But yeah, if the option for you is between the Switch and the PlayStation 4, then it really comes down to if you want to be able to play it, you know, portable or not. Yeah.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've brewed like one. Right, let me talk to her again. All right.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Well
Very
then.
well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Thank you, kindly.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
The room expands at some point, and then you can even store animals in here later.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I enjoy having it portable. The minor cons make it worth it, in my opinion. Also, when did this emoticon get released? The Angie one, like just under an hour ago. We unlocked it with the gifted subscriptions that happened earlier, but it was 57 minutes ago where it was voted for the clap to be annihilated and replaced, and that's what we got. Or not. Emoticon is very recent. Makes sense. I was working. Thank you very much. Well, the hydrate, very much appreciated. 5 wall decorations. 5 floor decorations. All right. Conjure. Wall. Artwork. Decorations. Floor. it won't fit under it? What? Oh, maybe it's because of the wall. Nope. Wow. All right. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. It was weird. Oh, okay. I can just... I don't want to be doing that. Fish. Back. That could count as floor? Oh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Ooh. And we go black. I mean... I don't know. Fish. Oh no, that counted, yep. Mmm. So as we go... The black one I think is nice. Ooh. Dark green. I've got the purple. One left. I don't like where that chair is. Yeah, that's okay. It's red. Ooh. Hmm. Now for wall. Winged mirror. Want it? Cat plates. Really cat plates. Fine cat plates. Oval mirror. Long mirror. Winged mirror. Oval mirror. Long mirror. Winged, no. Oval, okay. Oh. Oh, I have to flip it ups and downs as well. Oof. Alright. And then... artwork. Ooh. Gazing witch. Ourselves a mistress. Nurse and baby. Bickering couple. Dapper wizard portrait. Gazing wizard. A niffler and witch. Gazing witch. Yeah. It's a bit of a muse-like type of artwork, yeah? I have a whole thing. I haven't spoken about it in a while, right? But I have a heap of portrait. I have a heap of photo frames. With the idea of having pictures of people in them. I just don't have enough pictures of people to put in those photo frames. On my desk, where I used to stream from, and where my computer and stuff is I have the pictures, the framed pictures of people that are important to me. The important ladies. Most of them, I don't talk to anymore. We have nothing to do with each other. But they're still there. Oh, I can change them through here. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can't see that. House elves. Right. But yeah, I've got so many flipping photo frames. I need more pictures of people to put in the photo frames. I've got an oval one as well, which is fancy. That's the one with the niffler. Right, no, I don't like any more of them. I need newer ones of them. Hanging things. No more hanging ones. We have to go back up to these. Go for the long one. Yeah, see, that's actually like all of them there as well anyway. I only need 2 more. Alright. Fish cake. Oh, wait, can I actually? Oh, wait. I can make it bigger. That's fine.
Good work.
What's up?
Shall we move on?
Sure. Meeting rooms. Saying collection updated. Is that me getting the things I just used, or am I getting newer things because I use things, or?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
2, 1, go. What? Wow.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
That's not the... Oh, the style. Oh, what, really? Alright, well, we'll alter her and make her big. Oh. Oh, no. Now she's too big. Wow. Will she fit anywhere else? Oh, fantastic. Oh, there's already things here. Scientific walls. The walls? I can change the color though. Ooh. That didn't do it. Fish cakes. Wrong button. Nope, not that.
Accio.
Wrong button. Get back to default. Fish. That one. No, not that. How do I? No, flippin'. How do I flippin' get to the? Aim at. Gotcha. Not a big fan of that one. That one's okay. Can I make that one there? I can't. Yeah. So I'm thinking Pro for PlayStation for me would be trophies, and like Teddy said, the Switch is portable. Yeah. See, that's one thing that, about Switch games is that, and the reason why I just don't generally play a lot of them myself is because you don't get the trophies, which is super upsetting. Oh, that was just changing size. That's all. Fish. Alright. Put that back there. Ah, fish cakes. Yeah, I gotta change the flipping style. Alright, that's the... Nope. Go get it to match at least. Color. I like that being black. That's nice being red, but I think we'll change it. To the green.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alright. Like, we were just actually doing that for sure. Ooh. Oh. I actually like that because it's all wooden. I'm not a big fan of the tiley thingies, stony thingies. I like that, so we'll go keep that one. Oh, but we can change the color. It's like, I'd like that one though. That was not too bad, but alright, let me... Stony. I like the wood. I actually like that with the green and stuff in there. That's the balcony anyway. That's what she want me to use. Change. Or black. That didn't count. Fantastic. We'll change the color back then. Fish, wrong button. No, that's doorway. Okay, look, never mind. We'll just do the bottom.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance.
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Where the flip are you? Oh, you're just standing in the dark. Gotcha. Put that back. Yeah, indeed. I love trophy hunting. And this is why I want a Steam Deck. The best of having achievements while also having all my Steam games. I have the best of everything. Talk to Dick. He'll help with vibes. Thank you so much, Coconut. That's buying a whole other system, though. They're expensive.
Professor
But they're
Weasley
handy.
said I should
They are
ask
handy,
you
yeah.
about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I like something natural and earthy. I think it's best in a room that is dark and mysterious. My study, which people call incorrectly my dungeon room, which is, it's not dungeon. It's my study. Is red and black. The walls are box red. It was actually a specific other red I was wanting, but the painter already had a box red, and it's actually very close. It was the second option I actually had already planned anyway. But yeah, box red, and then architraves and trimmings are black, and the ceiling is plain white and everything. Yeah. That's a great idea. If I can already uses Steam a lot, then it's perfect. Let's buy games on other platforms. Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious
And eerie.
as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
That's spooky.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, so it's just gonna... Oh. Okay, no, oh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Flap. Oh. Oh.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I think we're done for in here. Fantastic. Oh wow. Ooh. I do like it when we can't see the faces. Very mysterious and spooky. I like it. But she has a rose. This one's taller. Taller and hidden face. I like it. All right. Wonderful. Oh, wait. I can grow things. Not that one. Oh, yeah, there. Didn't he? Purchase. Oh, I don't have any of those things, do I? I can only do more of the Dittany. That's fine. Wait till I get others. But yeah, with Steam Deck for me, I just can't stand things on small screens. That's why originally I do still have the Switch Lite. And it's not too bad, but just small screens. That's why I don't watch YouTube or anything like that on my phone. Way too small. I don't even like watching things on my computer screen. Because it's too small compared to a TV. Yeah, I just, me personally, I don't like watching things on small screens. I like the PlayStation Vita. I really like the PlayStation Vita, but back then, like that's, you know, these days now, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, I can't deal with small screens. Well, what is my quest that we're up to now? Demanding delivery right. Learn a curse. Alright. Get a whole bunch of other things. Go smell love. Overtrays a forest. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Bag of reference. Oh. I think, yeah, that was the thing I picked up before. Pippin and Marin. Remaining house tokens. Ah, right, for what's it called. Alright, we'll suppose. Sebastian at his usual spot near defense against the dark arts classroom. Gotcha. Fish. No, I can. Let's go. It can actually. Okay, on map. Wing. That's actually very close to where we are. Huh. Seems like it's kind of like the Switch for me, size-wise. Well, yeah, my normal Switch never used it in its handheld mode thing. While it is bigger than the Switch Lite, even that's too small for me. I know it's fine for a lot of people though. But like, you know, a lot of people watch stuff on their computer screens and stuff. I can't stand it. I really don't like it. Yeah. Be able to get this quest done, and then that'll probably be it for us today. Oh. Fish. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, there. Ah. I won't. Fish. It's probably one of the reasons why I don't, I haven't done, like I spoke about earlier, the things on, in the Discord with, certain Australian TV shows or movies and stuff.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
We'll wait, we'll just sit on the floor and wait.
Over
there
here.
he is.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Another secret room.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's not coming in.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
This seems a lot more Room of Requirements like, at least from the movies.
Revelio.
That's the truck picking up the recycling.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
A secret inside a secret. I think you've caught up to about where I am. Ooh. And I should be about to where Dimitri is as well. Because I believe he said that he was roughly where the, getting the broom.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Oh.
Stick to the targets, though. Best.
Configuro? Incendio. Configuro. There we are. On that one.
Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it!
I think I've got it. done. Protego!
Oh, well.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
How's it a curse? What? Almost home from groceries. Ooh, very good. Very good. I hope you got all the good groceries and they had the good deals and specials on the things and everything. And yes, her several tribes. Yeah, yes. Safe travels home. Don't forget to wear the seatbelts and look both ways when crossing the road if you're crossing roads. Anxiety is fun today. Ooh. It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I don't remember what happened to her.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
He shared a lot with me. I think we can trust him, maybe. Maybe.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
It wasn't that?
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
We've
when
used
you
it.
do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I
Who's
suspect
Rookwood?
a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
It's not very secluded a way where it sort of is. Like, I
When
think
head
it's
to
very easy for
Feldcroft,
people
I'll
to see us
send
when
you
we come
an
in here.
Revelio.
It was the excuse to leave the house. Spinning in circles. Ooh, got tonic water and cheese. Ooh, messaging a bit too much as an excuse to not make eye contact with other people on the sidewalk. Messaging back to keep you distracted from looking at other people. It's disguised under a clock though. Yeah, but I mean, if people see people walking into a clock, they're gonna be super suspicious. And it's in a dead end thing, so people are going to be like, there's something there. If someone walks down there, they go down there and they're not there. Why would I turn around and look? See?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Awkward.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Oh, we found
I'm
the
not
Malfoy.
afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He was just squashing a bug. What? Okay. Just walk into a corner and then disappear. Question marks. As more tools of his Hmm. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, I just never put the thing over it. That was it. Let me have a look at my gear. Got new stuff now. Ooh. Ooh. Which one do we like? Yeah, they're okay. Mm. Cape. I gotta get it. Whatchamacallit. Ooh.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
That's the teacher that's hitting on us. I think it's a bit inappropriate, her being a teacher, us being a student, but she has red hair and wears green, so. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh. Where do I get them? Do I just buy them? It's magic. Thank you.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to go to the, what's it called? Place, aren't I? Again. Yeah? Oh, had a little thing. Where is it?
Revelio.
No? Ah, maybe below? No, it's above. Oh, is it? Fish, I can't go invisible anymore. Wrong one.
Revelio.
No, it's back upstairs somewhere. Home safe. Ooh, very good. Very good. Maybe it's just certain ones have the actual flame flaming about. Okay. Drinking more tea just lying around.
Revelio.
Can I room? Oh, I can't. I remember one of the ones on the PlayStation where you could be flying around the whole thing on your broom, which was pretty cool. Oh, doing. Oh. Oh no, we've been there and we've done the things, I think, and it zips us to those things. Oh. Ooh. I can't. This boy. No, okay, so I can't. Wow, alright. Wow. The Revelio sounds like calling out to a friend named Revelio. Which one's Revelio? Oh, that's
Revelio.
Ah, Revelio. Gotcha. Yes. I get you now. Oh. How do we make fire?
Confringo.
Is there more? That one? Because that one's already lit. Do I need to do it again anyway? Oh. Numbers. Uh-huh. Oh. That's a 3. That's a 2. No, that's not a 3. That's a flippin' 4. A 1 and a 3. Is that the 1 or is that the 3? Ooh. Marco Polo Revelio. Oh, fiddlesticks. I have lost track of time. I better run. Ooh, wait. Did that just... Oh, no. Okay. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Coconut. Good luck. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Do I just fall in? Or do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not going down. Right, no, okay.
Revelio.
No, it's the basilisks area. Hmm. Ooh! Like that. Wrong one. Eh. Oh, that's not an I one. Never mind. Ooh.
Revelio.
And that's it? Ooh. Right, but supposing that's probably
Are you alright? Look like you're reading. Revelio.
wait, do I come back? Book?
All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous books.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
Revelio.
I don't remember what I meant to do with these things. Not that.
Confringo.
Not that.
Leviosa.
Ah, there we are.
Revelio.
Right, no, I should teleport to not that. To this place to pick up the things. Which will be from I don't remember. Where? I'll just teleport here anyway. But that's probably gonna be it, I think. Ugh. You know, so that'll be what's it called stuff, right? Like the roots and everything, which is what the lady up here? Yeah. Alright. Northwards. Alright. Oh, can I oh, not that one. Oh, no, that's no, I can't fly. Three, two, one. Fly. No? Where flip am I? Too far away. It's where? Go. To the right.
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Venomous Mandrake.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Ooh. Ooh. Cool. All right. I will get my seeds.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell
Fish.
you'll go far.
Oh dear.
Such a wee bairn gain oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Fine.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Multiple mandrakes. Use mandrake on multiple enemies.
Revelio.
I'm gonna need to find at least another chest to get 500 or a bunch of other smaller things.
Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Lumos.
Hmm. There it is. It's me, butterfly. Or moth.
Revelio. Revelio.
Big chest. Exactly what we're after. Boom, now I've got enough.
Revelio.
No, it's not right. Right.
Hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Hey, Drake. Tricks with other batteries can be used to stun and harm enemies' radius. The magic can be purchased do.
Oh, I'm always
Right, so I
thrilled
just gotta
when a
make sure
young
that
one makes a
they're
wise
in the
purchase.
radius. Two people.
You'll go far.
Alright, well, we got the things, which is good. Then we just go find enemies. That's okay. Yep, I think that's where we're gonna stop it. How do we... Ah. Okay. 10 hours. To 13 hours. We've done 3 hours of it. Across 7.5 stream. I mean, I guess when it's paused, it doesn't do it, which is good, I guess. Fantastic. All right. Not a record yet, right? A record for... I mean, I haven't played Hogwarts before, so any time, I suppose, will be a record when we're finished. Yeah. All right, let me move this stuff over. Oh, my back. Beep. And it's like 4 minutes, and my PlayStation will install the update for Infinity Nikki, because it's 8 a.m. my time when it does that. Longest stream record. Oh, yeah, no. Longest I've done is just over 24 hours. That was one of the Assassin's Creed ones where I went and slept for a couple of hours while Dimitri was playing, and then I came back and he hadn't done a lot, so I had a lot to keep doing. Yeah, no. No, this is only 7.5 hours, this stream. Yeah. What was it, like 4 days ago, I think? We did like 15 hours or something. Yeah, no, we've done much longer. But yeah, our longest one will be next month though, because that game itself is meant to take 24 hours. That Assassin's Creed wasn't meant to take 24 hours. It was just while I was sleeping, Dimitri just ran around in circles. He says he didn't, but I watched the VOD and he just didn't progress the story very much. So I had to do a lot. Anyway, fine. Right, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, it's 8 a.m. right now. I'm gotta do some things and then get to sleep. Hopefully within the next 2 hours. So I'll be back probably later this afternoon or this evening. So 12 hours from now, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. And what will we be doing? Right, Thursday. Well, Infinity Nikki probably, because new update. We'll be having a look at that. Yeah. Otherwise, we might be back with this, I guess. It'll probably still be Wednesday, so it'll still be cheaper redeems. Yeah. And then Thursday is when we might do the sponsorship stream thing, which I'll explain again when like later when I stream next. But it's where a lot of things will be different because it's a sponsorship thing. There's a lot of stuff, requirements that I can't do, of things I can't do and whatnot. So I have to move the stuff so we can't see Midway, Mortal Kombat. We can't see those things enough. They're blurry, so that's fine. And there can't be any innuendos. You can't ship any of the characters. I can't wear any branding stuff or anything like that with logos of any sort. It's wild. And I can't say anything negative about the game either. But I've played it before. Not bad. Yeah. But I'll do one. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll maybe not do any sponsored ones again. Because I'm not a big fan of restrictions. Being restricted myself. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, when will I be back? Well, I'll be back in roughly 12-ish hours time, give or take 3 hours either side maybe. And we'll be doing, Infinity Nikki. And depending on like how that goes with the new update and stuff like that, maybe a bit of an Infinity Nikki and then back into this a bit more, getting it done, because nighttime one for this nighttime game. But yeah. So that's it, and that's what I'll be doing when I'm back. Everything's breaking. It's terrible. Anyway, have some well-deserved rest. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, salami. And yeah, when I come back, maybe we'll do the sing stuff. Maybe. We've got to decide on what one I'm going to do as well to make sure it's installed. I have one of the... Where are we? I mean, they're not Sing Stars, these ones. They're the Let's Sings. But I mean, we've got 2021 and 2022. 2022 has Ariana Grande, Positions, Ava Max, Kings and Queens, Amy Winehouse, Back to Black. Well, that's okay. Rag and Bone Man, Human, Backstreet Boys, Everybody, Backstreet's Back. Okay. Crazy Town, Butterfly. I was flipping singing that one earlier. Offspring, Pretty Fly, for a white guy. Calvin Harris featuring Rag and Bone Man, Giant. Madcon featuring Ray Doughton, Don't Worry. Topic in A7S, Breaking Me. Billie Eilish, Everything I Wanted. Colourful Willie's Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence. Nathan Evans, Wellerman, Pink, What About Us? Shawn Mendes, Justin Bieber, Monster. Bruno Mars, Anderson, Pack Silk Sonic, Leave the Door Open, White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Imagine Dragons, Bag Liar. Aladdin, Whole New World. Lady Gaga, Stupid Love. Joel Corey, Manek. Eden Hart. Jack's Bones featuring Ray, You Don't Know Me. David Bowie, Ashes to Ashes. Sia, Snowman. Master KG featuring Nom Sebeko, Jerusalema. Offenbach and Quarterhead featuring Norma Jean Martine. Head, Shoulders, Knees and Toes. David Guetta and Sia, Let's Love. Wham, Last Christmas. Zoe Wees, Control. Jason Derulo and Josh 685, Savage Love. So that's 2022. Depeche Mode, yeah. And for 2021, we've got Panic at the Disco, High Hopes, Tones and I, Dance Monkey, Billie Eilish, Bad Guys, Genesis, I Can't Dance, Katy Perry featuring Skip Marley, Chained to the Rhythm, Louis Capaldi, Before You Go, Jonas Brothers, Sucker, Ava Max, So Am I. Oh, both of them have Ava Max. KT Tungstall, Black Horse and the Cherry Tree, Rita Ora featuring Liam Payne, For You, Marine 5, Memories, Calvin Harris featuring John Newman, Blame, Marshmello featuring Bastille, Happier, Ariana Grande, another Ariana. Thank You. Next, Linkin Park, Somewhere I Belong. Of all the Linkin Park ones, wow. Selena Gomez, like that's not bad, but they're definitely could be better ones. Lose You to Love Me. James Bay, Hold Back the River, Near. Some Say. Kim Wilde, You Keep Me Hanging On. The Lumineers, Ho Hey. Lizzo, Good as Hell. Sam Smith, Too Good at Goodbyes. Shawn Mendes, If I Can't Have You. Sealed, Kiss from a Rush. Oh, this is so. Major Lazer and DJ Snake featuring M0, Mo. Lean On, Justin Bieber, Yummy. The Lion King, I Just Can't Wait to Be King. Imagine Dragons, Thunder. Dua Lipa, Don't Start Now. And Trevor Daniel, Falling. Wow. Yeah, it's a little tough to pick between those two, I think. Definitely. They both have some okayish ones. Or there's the actual SingStar one, wherever that one is. There's two SingStars on the PlayStation 2. The only one I've ever been able to flip and find and use out here is the one that I haven't, like, I never used to actually use before. Yeah. T'Chow. T'Chow? Who's T'Chow? What? Is that one of the featuring ones? T'Chow. That wasn't one I said, was it? I didn't say that. No. No. But yeah, so there's the SingStars. These aren't SingStars, though. They're Lit Sings because SingStars don't exist anymore. So for any newer stuff, it's got to be Let's Sings. But I'm sure I've got like a newer one. Would I not? 2022, 2021? Surely I'd have another one, right? Let me quickly check. Because if I do, then I've got to try and find it. I know I might like on one of the other consoles or something, right? Maybe. Fish, that's one. Maybe. What are we looking for? Let's sing. 2022? Oh, wow. All right. 2021? I do. I've got 2023 on the Switch somewhere. Well, fish cakes. I mean, we can still do it. Just, I don't know where the flip it is. You have to try and find it. I do have Let's Sing ABBA. I've got to find that. It's the 2 mic bundle, so it's going to be a thicker, bigger one, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. So yeah, I do have Let's Sing ABBA, but that's going to just be specific to ABBA, obviously. So, I mean, there are probably some heinous people out there who don't like ABBA. Does it tell me what the songs are on number 23? No, it flipping doesn't. Wow. That's got Tones and I can tell because it's got Tones and I on the front. It's also got Amy Shark because she's on the front of the cover as well. So that's actually fantastic. Oh. The Switch ones though. I got most of the newer Switch ones out here. We went through them. So I'm going to figure that out. I've never done a singing one on the Switch. Anyway, weirdos who don't like ABBA? Crazy, right? Crazy. Anyway, yeah, so maybe singing stuff at the end of next stream. Because it's got to be at the end of the stream because I have to turn off the YouTube side of it. So that will stay. People need to remind me earlier about it. I can be like, yeah, we can change over and do that now. Anyway, I remember the ones that people have with the thing for it. So thank you everybody for joining me this evening into this morning. Very much appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. Oh, I forgot to mention though, I need to try and do another card day soonish as well, because they've just flippin' gone and put a sale on for their grading of cards, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do another 30, but I might do 10 again. Not again, but 10. But I need to make sure we've got some cards to actually go off and get graded. It's pleasing to the sight. But I was not waving it around and showing it, so, you know, you need to... The mixture's up here, okay? Mixture's up here. Calm down. Yeah, wait till I tell you about the fact that I'm just organising a date with someone.